lost with all these games. You sunk so far away. You love to watch me crawl. Light, you stop filling your eyes. No, all I see is pride. No empathy at all. Can't understand right from wrong. You're so sad. Call me why you have to hurt me. You know I broke so easy. You're laughing as a fool. Make my openness so wide. Anything for leverage. You never cut it When did this begin? This monster take your skin. You used to feel so warm. Say anything you mean. These lies are so obscene. You're so worn out. Can't understand all your morals can fade. You're so sad. Everybody got there, crossed and bare, and I got mine and I got yours to share. See you driving down my road, trouble in the wind, yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's shoulder and you're breaking down. Ain't enough that you can't be glad. Gotta make your best friend days so sad. Except for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Except for me, I'll be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, only gifts that you bring to me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, I'll be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, I'll be on my way. The dark clouds around there, and I can't stay. And I can't stay, and I won't stay, no, no. It's got me reeling. I need a clue. Got my heart burning. I lost my spell. Can't say you turn it up. This looks like hell. I get like this feeling. It's not in my head. And I know it's something I did, baby. I get like this feeling. I'm out of control. Got to get back to the life that I know. I'm not faking out. But if it's a time that's running out, how did this shit come about? I'm not faking out. But I'm afraid of losing you. If that's what it comes to, baby, if that's what it comes to, baby, it's all you gotta say to me. If that's what it comes to, baby, if that's what it comes to, baby, it's all you gotta say to me. I just keep out in my tongue till all you want is done, alright. And you just won't leave me. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. I get like this feeling. It's not in my head. And I know it's something I did, baby. I get like this feeling. I'm out of
Oh. I was told by Zeke to go look at your POV at the end of the fucking session. It was.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Hi, Silent.
Tosha, is Victor like Stalin? You can't go in the door, otherwise you're dead.
Should you shut the fuck up before you get us both killed? Why am I in here? I'm not Victor. What the fuck? You tell me. Why are you in there?
Inquisitor Heidemann?
Inquisitor Heidemann?
Inquisitor Heidemann?
Please tell me you've seen the movie The Death of Stalin.
I have. I fucking have. That's why I suggested that. Two idiots are stationed outside. They hear that. It's like, shut the fuck up. Do you want to die?
Should we investigate? Should you shut the fuck up before you get us both killed?
The fuck up.
God, we need to have that
if and when you do hear those sounds, Dario, you'll know exactly what it is. Because, yeah.
So Tar's mercy.
No sleep. He is always working at night. Constantly. And you hear explosions in his office.
You know what? While we're on the
You do. That is exactly what you hear through the walls.
Shit.
It's not even like an angry shit. It's just a very like monotone shit.
Shit.
Sentry. Base thing. You don't sleep.
So
That
I'm going
Yeah.
to look exhausted, but not be exhausted.
you're gonna still be awake. Yeah. You're gonna be in a constant
Okay,
tired
cool.
state of awake. Because he
Okay,
makes
cool.
very
Hi.
potent potions.
All right, I'm existing.
That's
then.
his punishment for you. He's like, you're not gonna sleep. Neither does he.
That's fine.
So don't worry.
Oh, cool. I'm existing.
You're working until your day of death.
Yeah, literally.
Close my door.
Literally.
So when you hear this, that's normal.
I just need the
Judge.
moment that thing goes pop for you to go fuck, and then
No. I'm gonna go. Shit. Just shit.
So many times he doesn't even get that angry about it. It's just the most like blanket shit.
It's just another day.
angry. He's just annoyed.
Office, all the books thrown.
God
Like I'm
damn
gonna
it, not
use this
again.
at some point. I'm gonna use that.
Oh, there's an earthquake.
That's when you blow up your alchemy table and break all the glass.
We're gonna be like, are we being shot at? No.
That's him banging his head against the door.
No, this is him banging his head.
My God, that's so loud. He's fucking denting the steel reinforced door.
I want to imagine that you made all these sounds yourself
This
and just
man is
fucking.
unironically insane, and you all follow him to the T. Jesus Christ.
You know what's funny is it's not been proven if Victor's insane, like at all.
I'm
Hearing
They
all
just
this
call
shit
him
in the
insane
fucking
because he burned children. Yeah, I burned children.
okay.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
you
that's
made me
one
do it.
thing. But this man doesn't sleep
Yeah.
and is constantly blowing shit up. He's insane for different reasons.
My man's a fucking crazed German scientist.
You know the duck meme? 4 ducks walk
Yes,
in,
I
2
do.
walk out. It's
I do.
that with Victor's office. 4 Imperials get waddled in, 2 waddle out.
Dude, Dario and Kyler go into his office, take all his shit, and leave. All this
You're gonna
stuff,
have- you're gonna have
sell
gu-
it to Jeb. Ah.
You're gonna have guys stumbling out of that office, fucking hacking up their own blood from testing the gas on them.
I've done it.
Dude,
I've made a Superman.
I've made Superman. The Wunderbar.
Little tiny halberds, man. If you stand in this room for 5 minutes and come out, you might get a reward.
The module.
Just stay there.
It's stuff on the sofa today. One of those things involved burning. Right? Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil
Well, have fun with that.
I ain't
Can't
gonna
wait for the
spoil it.
fire alarms to go off.
Yeah.
Someone take out the batteries.
Got a smoke detector.
Someone take out the batteries.
Someone take out the batteries, please. Fuck's sake.
Ugh.
No. Oh my God. No. Instead of a smoke detector for him, we need a fucking carbon monoxide detector. Radon detector.
Crank
I gotta
Someone's just cranking that in the 3rd story.
You just accidentally hear an explosion, and then down the stairs comes a yellow mist.
Oh shit.
I don't know whether or not if it's a good thing. that
Oh,
we're
fuck.
But all
Great.
right.
Next dies the wolf truck.
Yeah. Let's
Just
hope
have
the
a-
wind doesn't change
Just
the
have a
direction.
whole module dedicated to 15 Imperials fucking running out of the. Oh,
Judgement here. Come inside, please.
Sir.
We finished counting the casualty count. Roughly 300 men. Final numbers, anyways. Our Baron 157. Operation status Pyrrhic victory. It's something. I trust the rest of the champions that were a part of the operations are getting their armor repaired.
Yes. As fast as we can.
The limited supplies, that's making things a lot more difficult, that's for sure. What are your thoughts on the operation?
I feel with the lack of night killers caused our main casualties to be of crossbows, as we did not have anything to counter them. Steel can only hold up against so many crossbow bolts.
Very true. However, if we were to use our black powder rifles in such close proximity and waste more of their lives, then we would not have them for what is to come. As it stands as current, we are outlying of the siege camp. It is proven to be a bastion for the Robber Baron, but we need all the black powder we need to whittle it down.
Including after losing so much.
210 or 240 barrels of the Starwood, I've lost count, but yes. It's whatever, half of what we had. Most of it was reserves, just in case, if we wanted to do anything over the top, supply the cannons on the ships for our men, but now we have to be sparing with every shot. Surely is a interesting situation we are in. Good work protecting the lady and serving her orders. I heard reports that the men thought highly of her.
Yes.
Took charge after I was down for a while. Is this true?
Yes, when you had, been unfortunately hit, the lady stepped up and was, giving commands out to the men to keep them in order.
I see. Very good. It is good. I want some fresh air.
Where are you going?
Outside, shall we?
Of course.
Inquisitive Victor keeps me up at night.
Alright. Alright. I'll join you at the docks at some point. If you want.
Already
I
been.
haven't seen it.
Some help would be appreciated.
Major.
You'll be pleased to know that a good handful of men put in a good word for you after yesterday's endeavors, after my unfortunate incident with a trebuchet.
Oh, I'm glad to
Men look up to you. Keep that up. We need something to follow. That's not just a officer.
You may want to check to make sure your helmet is properly working if you catch my drift.
Hmm. It's a piece of shit sometimes. Maybe.
Maybe I'm just bad at
Maybe
hearing.
not. What are you, piece of shit?
There we are.
Ludwig,
Major?
you don't look tired at all. Well rested.
No.
Hmm. I see.
I haven't slept for 4 days, but you can thank Inquisitor Victor for that.
The Inquisitor is a very enlightening man with his concoctions and his abilities.
Well, if it were not for the Inquisitor's intervention last night, I'm sure I would have collapsed somewhere in the street. But here I am.
Here you are. Did your task.
I'm sure I'll have the list of names by this afternoon.
I finished the counting. So yes, he will. It's a lot of letters I have to write.
Excuse me.
It's one of those days where I fucked up
Ah.
and I wasn't able to hear my own thoughts.
Ah. I see. Everyone has their off days.
God, yeah, we do. Way too many of them. Way too many of them.
As for what you believe, it's hard to say. One thing's for sure. While your predicament may be grim at the moment, you have no intention of dying on dry land.
The worst part about command is having to write all those letters back to their families.
Unsure.
I have to tell them that they died as heroes in a far distant land that's not their own. Far away from home, serving their empire in a backwater province, doing what they can for their people and their emperor. Never gets easier, does it?
Never does.
Oh. No, it does not.
Unfortunately, we need to deal with the cards that we are dealt.
Huh. As shitty as they are, yes, we do. One warship, one scout ship, and half of everything that I brought. But I'd much rather take half the men I have and have them act as a full fighting force than a full detachment of them. And them not be ready. Before we had men that, well, to be quite frank, were far off in a far distant land. They didn't realize what they're fighting now. Now they have a reason to fight.
Exactly.
To honor those they lost in the Starwood. I'm going to kill this old man.
Yes.
This fucking man. I'm going to murder him.
You know, there's rumors that he was annoying Nada's guard around a few months ago. Snarling at them at the night.
Why haven't they arrested him?
I do not know.
Beat them up. Kill them all. Fuck them. Who cares? Just stretch my fucking legs. Heard rumors that there's supposed to be a fight sometime today. Finally starting that back up.
There'll definitely be something new.
What do you have to start with? I remember they went to that one really fucked up now.
Enjoy relaxing a bit.
Michelle, just yell for me when you need me.
Surprised they're still moving the bodies. Then again, 1,600 is not a small number.
No.
Did you lose anyone? No one up.
No. I was not one to make companionship. For a reason like this.
As most of the champions are. Can't blame you. Your service and your dignities to the Empire. Not your fellow man. It's admirable. Respectable. Also a lot of good men.
Yes.
Not just people of the Empire, but good people of the world. All because some rambunctious arm of the robber baron decided that perhaps it would be a good idea to act out of his own authority. And look where that got him. To the chopping block. And the robber baron lost a good commander. He is both a honorable man and a fool. But my question is that commander's fate truly death? No idea. I had my fair share of bodies for the day.
They protect themselves at the end of the night, making good soldiers.
A lot of people still resent her.
Yes, it is most unfortunate that she had to be captured at the time as we were making a lot of ground. However, it wasn't her choice to get captured, and it was someone else's job to watch her.
No, but my worry now is the fact that she's getting more notoriety within the ranks, that the people that dislike her will only grow.
You think that someone would try to...
It's only a possibility. Anything is, to be honest. No one is safe, even if they believe they are.
Except for ocean water. Apparently that is not good for us.
And perhaps we can start weeding them out.
All the minerals inside ocean water.
Hmm.
Good day.
Me and Marion are currently working towards a trip there.
Seems normal enough to me.
It won't be a dangerous
Sure.
because who knows if a few more colonies are.
Do me a favor, Gunter. In my office, there is a small note that was delivered to me this morning. Grab it for me. It'll be on my desk.
Sir.
Thank you. Bottle Alpha, Bravo. Charlie, Center. Counter heavy resistance. Push recovery back. Well, Baron's cover will still be a fucking issue. He didn't take them out, but so be it. Battle lines being entrenched.
1,600 on a ship that blew up in an inferno. I think we only gathered about 400 bodies. The rest of them were vaporized, if I'm not mistaken. It was a big loss for the Imperials, unfortunately.
Burn it.
Sir.
Don't need any more of our battle plans being. Battle. Something the issue, Ludwig?
An ale, or did you want
the water.
I don't mind that. That's what happens when you have 8 gigabytes of VRAM and a map that's a gigabyte download. It'll happen a decent amount.
Bling granted them a quicker death once the powder went up.
Sure it was.
Office.
Sir.
Sorry, sir.
Go on, that's it. Work with me. I'm wondering. I should walk around with this. Let's see what the difference between the two are.
You are part of the Fight Pits module. Please drop to Scrim Scram module.
Quite shorter. Won't do. Oh yeah. So you have let's see, 50 people.
Excuse me?
50 people in a gigabyte large map. All models are medium, of course. A few are poor because of, you know.
Banking on. I'm not an expert in the field, but it cannot be good that we have not recovered a single one. And if we have, I am not aware.
No, 50 really isn't that big of a number. The first 2 sessions, we had a full map of 80. So, the fact that we lost 30 active NPCs is worrying. We are getting 25 more with this new wave coming in, so that's exciting at least.
And if they weren't,
Better pray that's not the situation.
once the robber barons dealt with, the job turns into homeland security. Lock down the province and keep it safe. Elves, orcs, whatever remnants from the stalwart. God, I hope that's not the case. Spider-Man?
I got water for free. Isn't that nice?
Enjoy.
Having a hard time keeping up there?
Didn't expect you to go over the fucking gate.
Gotta keep you on your toes. At some point, I'm sure after all this babysitting, you shall earn a commission, much like Adeline's guards did. And they followed her everywhere. Still are. Wait. Adeline was sent to the ship. she lived in the embassy. Damn it. Oh God. I didn't even realize that.
What other person's name do you out for in the field of battle?
I'll be there. Hopefully. I'm free.
If that's something
So,
you are
for
accustomed
information for anyone who's in chat who is wondering, FT will be going on a break after the session until January 18th, and during that time is when the training sessions and streams are going to be taking place.
gladiators are out and about. Are they actually going to do this finally?
Probably.
Great. Supplemental the killing that's been going on for fighting. I will
More
never
killing.
understand Gorian culture.
We could use them on the front line. Why are they killing each other?
Entertainment.
Gotta keep the morale up somehow.
Come to the pits if you wish to see blood being shed, men fighting their lives away.
I suppose I might as well be a noble and sit in the noble stands, so I can listen in on things.
I would recommend you attend, gentlemen.
And I'll
The
put on my
sign of good
pretty dress
faith.
for this.
Enter the stands. Me and Heidemann will go to the noble part of it. Yes.
You do not require
Take
an
it as
escort
an
up there, do you?
opportunity to- No, they'll have the Redoubt guards up there. I'll be fine.
We should probably find Soma.
I will keep myself here at the clinic.
Very well. We'll await the lady's return so I may escort her. There you go.
Go elf. Become elf.
Yeah, you gotta be an elf.
Become elf. And you won't be that big if you're an elf.
Understandable. Elves are not big.
You may. It's unwise.
Look who it is.
Yes.
Say, finally get up, sleepyhead?
I rather wouldn't have.
I mean, come on, we've already gone for a run, had a drink at the tavern, walked around town, and you just now getting up? Shame.
Are you asking where he's going?
Major?
Shame.
Oh, Miss
Look,
Ladia.
I'm not in the mood for charades.
Work on that push, Major.
It's my job. What I have to do.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good to hear, huh?
Hmm. What did they write off to?
Desoto.
Really?
If I had to guess. Well, if they went this way, Cassetto's the only one. So I'd assume Cassetto. I'm going to turn down world sound so my ears don't. Every 3 seconds.
can sparsely remember the last time they held one of these.
I think right before the Royal Baron's major pushes.
Have they found enough bodies to keep hosting them?
Their own doing. Slavery finds a way. The Imperium is very good at it.
Lady Nozzle says yeah.
Morning.
I know it's not my place to ask. But how is Exeter holding up?
I made him swear a new oath.
You alright there, Thorn?
That being?
Just keeping an eye on things.
We might need people walking the crowds too.
Kill and die.
Little short man
And
hands.
don't leave me.
I'm gonna make a round once things get started. Make sure the crowds stay where
All
they
my
need to
other
be.
guardians have, you see. So I'm tired of them leaving. They're probably cursed him.
Lady knows us?
All gave him a reason to fight.
Perhaps. Time will tell.
Sometimes all it takes is for someone to tell you to keep living so you can take another step.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come with you.
Trust me, I'd know.
Hopefully Soma proves useful enough to stave off his intent.
I'm sure he will.
Speaking of,
No, he is. Mountain Man has just been taking a break from roleplay, I'm pretty sure.
Sure hope she's not referring to me.
are you a gladiator now?
Miss those days.
Do you know?
Lead me, bodyguard.
That fighting pit magic was there a long
Maybe
time.
so. Though, considering the rumors, should I be worried about you actually being able to defend me?
I'm going to assume that's a joke and say you're not funny.
I'm just saying. Everyone's heard about the fights with that Pasha not going so well.
Lady knows
Propaganda will speak. He's not worth any title anymore, so he's not really an offense.
Still beat you, didn't he?
Once.
I heard twice.
Because I had to look after other people. He didn't look after his own, so he lost the battle.
Slaves love to talk.
That's why they are slaves. All they can do is talk.
But they usually have good information too because of it. Send the birds to down! Hurry it up!
Yeah. Nothing bad.
I hope this bastard dies to the damn Triton, and that's a first.
You're the people of the show, Lady Moses. It's been some while since the last fight arena. So people need
Neither of
something to
these two are
entertain them.
mine, I hate to say, Major. These first two.
As long as the people don't know that, I'm sure they'll still be entertained.
I hope they both kill each other.
Let's not take credit for someone else's slave, or they will.
You'd want upset dreads, would you? Foe to die?
I could throw a poison dagger down at that man, I would. Open the gates! No!
Waste of perfectly good poison, I fear.
You know
Drop
about
a hammer from this side. I'm gonna kill him.
Where is my opponent?
That would be the intention.
Sadly, his master and him himself are a bunch of bastards.
You sound surprised.
Where's the damn Triton at?
Indeed.
I'll see if I can watch through the boards. It's supposed to be him and a Triton, if I remember. And good luck with your race too, sir.
Where in the fuck is the damn Triton? This is why I don't let them in my arena either.
Enough of the boring spectacle.
You referring to the feral one, Lady Noses?
No!
No.
I know where that piece of shit is. Find your other fighter! Jeez.
At every rate, she said the first two are not her slaves.
I lose count of whose is whose.
Then maybe open your ears, Major.
Yes,
I think I'm
Noses
busy
only has
fighting a
3
war.
fighters. Oh, you mean just yesterday?
All that your barony relies on the Imperium to do.
Me, here,
Uh,
brings out a bandage.
I should be so grateful.
You should, seeing how you were beat by one man 3 times.
Me, no.
And he lost every battle that we were both clashing in.
No.
What a surprise.
God, Soma.
No.
Your stance on your
She
armor
can
tell a different
understand
story.
common. You don't need
I'm
to
sorry, all
dumb
that
it down.
decoration, how very little flair.
I was told that she
I'm not
didn't
impressed,
know that
Major.
was common.
She
And
can
perhaps a
understand, she
friendly
just can't
bout in the
speak.
arena at some point to show what this fair really is for.
Gladiators are with the arena, not outsiders.
I don't know who fucking told me.
Smart man, you know when to back down.
What fucking time?
I also know to remain quiet
Look,
between the two of us.
It's okay. She's a slave, Soma. You need not feel too bad. It begins.
Her arm goes down and the fight begins in earnest.
May this beautiful display be over and done with.
3. Oh,
Really quickly, the man on the right's way too confident of himself.
Oh, I see. I am so not good at this.
The one on the right is a competent pig, nothing more.
Parry and blow after blow is exchanged as
Let's
the
see if he's a
Triton's
victorious
trident
one.
constantly comes into the range of the gladiator, but constantly is parried, pushed out of the way. Their small lack of armor makes up for by their skill and their ability to dodge and weave, the shield covering what they can't.
True swords play.
It's an art form that is lost in exchange for brutality. Some would say.
Well, line fighting is effective.
With a 2, provoked on by this sudden insult, the Triton comes in and embeds the Trident directly into the right arm of the gladiator. Blood pours to the ground. They're not down, but a nasty wound has been inflicted.
A good eye for an opening, at least. I'll give them that.
Went for the shield.
Test of strength as they lock together. With a critical 1, the gladiator is not only losing but pushed back onto the ground in a defensive position.
He's hooked the spear.
Sand flies and mixes with the blood as they fall.
Looks like it was delusions of grandeur.
Damn.
Dredge will be so upset if that Triton kills him. He's been wanting to crush that man's skull for a while now.
Dredge will get over
With an 18, as they block the oncoming attack, they find a second wind and are able to lunge to their feet with the spear in their hand shoved forward, straight into the abdomen of the Triton.
Perhaps it's not over yet.
Maybe his training's done him well.
What I can really appreciate about this is the slower wind-ups and movements. One moment I blink, the next moment I can still see the wind-up. It's very fluid and very beautiful.
Elden Ring moment.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I definitely fucking did. Gotcha, bitch. Seize the
With
opportunity.
a 12, the gladiator's able to maneuver themselves into a more advantageous position.
You don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't
A bashing with the shield sends the Triton reeling slightly. An opening is given. With a natural 20, they'll come in and with that opening embed their spear straight once again into the chest this time.
We're not so literal.
Yes, there is still going to be a man standing for Dredge to murder.
God.
With a 10, the Triton will counterattack and will graze, but it will not go too deep, but blood will pour further from the already wounded arm.
By now, that shield would have been shattered. Nothing more satisfying than the snapping of a shield.
Nothing more
Coming in with a
satisfying
kick
watching one of them
to
snap
deliver,
over.
however, just off of the shield, they'll be able to push away,
going to
sending
see
the
that with a
Triton
spear.
reeling. And for a final blow, the 17, the spear will dig deep in and twist as a sickening crack is heard as bone is splintered by the torque of the weapon, and blood pours out as they collapse onto the ground.
Easier said than done. That also
You'll
gives
forgive
the
me, but the
spearmen an
smart Triton
opportunity.
is a rare commodity.
I suppose Aka's testament to that enough.
Aka's a
I
beast.
guarantee.
Not even close to a Triton.
I think you have your victor.
That I do. Open the gates! The fight's over.
Victor, no.
I was truly hoping both of them would die.
Very scared.
Well, one of them is,
You've got it, so
and
good
maybe
luck.
Dredge will get
I'm
the
being
other.
pretty today.
I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Once he comes out of a sick bay.
I do not want him to suffer. For he was
Strav, get down
Soon
there!
enough.
Best of luck to you out there.
Hey, see you, Marmello.
Don't hurt him too bad.
Neither of these are mine either. Mama insisted that she get
Setting
her
you down
fighter
here?
out there.
Who?
Oh, they went up there.
Hmm.
All right.
Mama Gregorio. She's a noble. Little lady.
I'm here.
Tough
Come on,
bitch.
Show me.
Oh, that
I
one.
heard you have a major injury on
She's
your
got quite the personality.
That she
The
does.
name to back it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bandage will do it.
Armor and a spear versus... What does he have?
His hand.
His face.
Looks like.
This fight features a rather unassuming looking fighter, but on the other side is a fully armored gladiator.
I'm sorry about the Triton.
The arm goes down and the second fight begins.
I was asked the same question. Which one is the noble woman's?
No one does.
The one with his fists out belongs to Mama.
Milo is smart. He'll go for a takedown and disarm.
With a 7, the reach of the weapon is apparent as the unarmored individual is repeatedly pushed back and scraped by the reach of the weapon.
Moses, can I tell you one thing that is a golden rule in arena fighting that is testament to time?
Take his weapon, go for the back of the legs.
Tell me.
An unarmored gladiator is cocky and doomed to die.
He's lucky between that helmet
Oh,
and
I
the
agree
breastplate.
completely. This was Mama's choice of a fight, not mine. She said she wanted him against an armored man.
Also, you could easily pierce
So
their
I gave
armor.
them an armored man.
Men of that size, you could probably beat them.
Rolling.
If Mama wants her fighter to get his ass...
With a 7, as they
Mama
come
wants her
in, they
fighter to
don't
get his
charge
ass
with
beat
the
in my
spear,
arena.
but they actually bring it out across their body and slam
shall do
into
so.
the wall, and in doing so are able to pin you against
I
it.
aim to blaze.
Not an advantageous position, Spearman.
It's definitely a favorable
Test of strength.
position.
With a 17, as you attempt to bring their head into the wall, you're able to do so, sending reverberation down the entire structure.
There it is.
There's the sticks at play. Let's see if it remains consistent, at least.
Strong man can at least lift the armored.
Well, you won't see a skinny gladiator using no weapon. If you can go unarmored and unarmed in an arena, you better have the strength to match it.
So not have a
As the
blade,
fighter
yes,
encroaches with a 12, using a rock that they picked up off of the ground, the unarmored fighter is able to dent and push against the armor itself, denting it, finding a weapon of their own.
Now use a rock. Somehow, this exudes a noble woman's personality and fighting style, and spontaneity.
The spontaneity is the majority of it. Mama has a decent chunk of fighters. All of them are odd. Strong, but odd.
Rolling. With a 19, it goes wide, clearly provoked by the unarmored fighter's attempts at goading. The spear goes flying, and as an
They have
arm
another weapon.
pocket sand is produced. And with a 14, a nice kick to the head. The sword comes down, but to no avail, they're already flying on the back foot.
The man already lost when he was holding that spear far too
The
high to his
17, the armor dents horribly as they fall onto their back.
To follow up on what I said, Noses, an even more cocky opponent gives them the victory.
It's true.
Oh, they're both kicking sand. Sorry, alternate sand into alternate sand is a legendary move. Only one man can perfect it. It is not you two.
With a
Millie,
5,
who's that man,
the
Lady
sword
Ladia?
digs
Do tell
deep
me.
into the side of the gladiator as it's thrust forward.
Which is one of his legendary moves in Ambushire. There's a card game. Have you ever played Gwent? It's a legendary game.
I
It's a
hate you.
specialized card. It counters all counter sand within the deck when you hold
Looking
it.
on the
No matter
ground,
how many counter sands you have.
the unarmed gladiator will find a large rock, takes 2 hands to lift. But doing so, they'll charge forward with it into the gladiator in front. With an 18, they'll bring it down over the head of the armored gladiator, denting and concussing the head. As the sword comes forward from them with a 9, thankfully is a shallow graze. The armored gladiator now is on back foot. Clearly you can see blood pouring from the side of their head.
Why are we doing this? Is it intimidating him?
I'm starting to wish I died at the Prova.
With a 15, a solid punch to the head. Although they are swiped by the sword, they go reeling backwards.
This man had every advantage, and he fucked it up in the first 5 steps.
He really did. Throwing his spear, losing his helmet.
The sword swipes at the inner thigh, but with an 18, a deep uppercut comes and followed up by sending them rolling over their body onto their head. Their neck cracks as they fall to the ground.
I suppose that's a winner. Open the gates. Now.
Boo! God, I'm sorry. I'm a sore loser.
You boo my arena again, you'll find yourself in the crowd again.
Sword impales through the head, down the base of the neck,
She won't make the
and
same
their
mistake
suffering is
twice.
ended.
I know those.
Let me handle the beast.
Some very interesting characters
remember
in
the
the
rules.
crowd. I don't know if you've been observing.
Which ones?
Right.
Mordred has
And
retainers outside near the stone
they
wall.
say
Sherbrooke is hiding behind a pillar.
Stop.
And a few others worth of note here.
If they do not, you killed.
Others gone.
Yield.
Grapple, clamp, major.
It's that way, it's too late, isn't it?
18 plus 4.
Good work, Summer.
This was a good fight, was it not?
Are you on my side of the arena? You are not my champion nor my fighter. Get the fuck out!
If Lady knows there's one thing, she knows how to yell at people.
I don't like yelling. It really hurts my voice.
And verbatim for yesterday, let the major do all the yelling.
Well, you weren't
For the final fight, you see the familiar beast that roams the streets. The Triton Akka,
Luckily for me,
letting out horrible sounds as they produce strange screams.
very high pitched when it's
to come out of that one.
so so very
Just
noticeable.
fighting against someone armored with a spear.
On the other side is an elf that's fairly unassuming, but they seem slender and quick on their feet as they bound side to side in quick preparation.
Want me to help you up?
The lady's arm descends and the third and final fight is on its way.
Come on, easy does it. Legs first.
Just of a
Now here's
jiggle
where I
and
have
so
my
this
fun.
goes.
As always, when I'm back
I
up.
also put her against a woman on purpose. She hates men. That would have been
The
too
elf's
easy.
movements are fast and strangely dexterous.
Oh, that's so cute. You should get to know Akka more. No offense, Daria. I have a phobia. I can't tell that.
Good. May you both bond over such a frivolous thing.
No men
Bond
can
over
be
fighting a
pigs.
war.
She's not wrong.
With a
Not
9,
real,
Akka will continue to defend themselves, but they're just a little too quick, and a graze will come across the side of their body. For a
Man, it
major
does not
injury as the
concern
blade
themselves with
digs and
women that
pulls
closely.
up the side of their flesh.
I'm sure very few women are going to concern themselves with you having lost a Pasha 3 times. Sorry? Goodness, something was in my throat. Sorry. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, who was rescued by a traitor? Right.
With a 17, Akka manages to land a solid kick, which allows them to close the gap and drag their claws
Sure
along the
fight.
chest of the
Bigger
elf
scope
in
is
front
not
of them.
one in my image.
Rolling.
I only
With an 18, the elf, everyone will be able to see their
okay.
movements begin to slow ever so slightly.
I suppose I will not take back it.
I also do not care about that.
Rush them, Akka.
She's back up toward the pole.
With an 11 plus 2, Akka, from the onset of your minor attribute, or as you come through, major attribute, as you come through, able to bring your claws in even further. More claws, swipes, and scratches all along their body as their movement slows more and more.
Smart. She's looking for the sickle to get stuck in the wood.
I guess there'll be no
Beginning to look
yielding in
exhausted at this
match.
point.
A little too late.
Still so much
And-
dreadfully unappealing about this.
The elf should have been quicker.
Better damsel this way.
They'll go in with a 17, Akka. They're unable to land a clean strike, and you're able to grab their leg, slash across it, and knock them over onto their back.
Is the final fight?
It's gonna get stuck.
It is. Why?
I am leaving.
Shame.
For some reason, the elf is just unable to fully move. They seem locked up or seized. Slight twitching, erratic movements as Akka hovers over them and begins pulling and clawing and gouging their body. An attempt to kick is made, but with a 16, Akka, it's weak. It's just not enough.
Baron, I wasn't expecting you.
Call this a rare occurrence that I'm allowed to have some leisure.
Rolling. With a 12,
Take a
grapple
response.
attempt is successful
I'm
as
afraid
they'll
there's no
push you
fight
up
for you to
against the
officiate.
pole
This is my final one.
with your own weapon.
It is not an issue. I'm glad to have at least left.
Then never mind, they embed the weapon into the pole so that they cannot use it any longer.
One of yours.
The one on the left? Yes, the beast, if you remember correctly.
With an 11, you'll just barely be able to
one I
pin
brought
the
in
arms
because
of
I
the
was
elf in
told that
front of
Dredge
you,
was a
allowing
monster.
for a solid strike to your side.
Some people among
With a
ours
natural 20, as you do so, you'll extend the
Not
claws
ours.
just as you need to
be
do
reminded
so,
what an actual
digging
monster
into the
is.
side of their face, puncturing through their temple.
A lesson that will serve them well.
So
Their
I do agree.
attempts at attacks are weak as they helplessly flail and try and push them away, but there's no
believe
there's
there's
no
much
force
worse
behind the
monsters.
movement as Akka digs deeper and deeper into what you can only assume is a claw in the brain. And after a certain point, they fall limp to the ground.
And to whom do you refer to, Lady Nozzles, if I may ask?
Our enemies outside the walls, of course.
Blood and some pink fleshy bits drop from the claws of the fish as they walk away.
Akka's signature move. Oh my gosh.
A sick bow as though to
She's
show
learning.
appreciation after the horrendous act that has just been attributed by this
We got
creature.
there.
But what's done is done.
Like I said, our final fight, I'm afraid, my Baron.
Rolling injuries.
It's quite all right. I'm glad at least
I have the
we
one
conquered
bandage
it
fight already.
for what it was worth.
I shall make sure to send slaves sooner to notify you of its start.
You have 3 times you are actually successful.
At least for the next bout.
Yeah, wait until all
Of
those come up.
course.
May I approach?
If you will
my lord?
excuse.
Yeah, go for it.
With a 19,
Approach.
If you'll excuse me,
is negated.
I
and
have a
with a 1,
feral
Akka,
triton
as the
to attend
adrenaline
to.
wears off. Critical injury, you realize. As you begin to fall in and out of consciousness.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hold on, gonna carry you right on up here.
You and I need to have a meeting.
Damn it. He's gonna sit you up.
That bad?
Critical injury, including a major.
What business will you speak of with me?
Gonna sit you up on here, lay you gently over here.
Speak outside.
Bandage +4 to the major, and for the crit, clamp.
13 plus 4 plus the clamps. All injuries are successfully treated. Nozos, you've seen injuries like this before. Any lesser surgeon might have lost the patient. So it really is a boon.
Another damn fight, huh?
Yeah.
With that, the fight pits are over. Please return to your original voice channels.
Could use those bodies on the battlefield, you know?
For such boring fights as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got you good, but you still with us. Good.
Until we speak again, Baron Mem. Pleasure.
Thank you, my Baron.
God.
Good as new?
Absolutely. Just need to be careful with the other side. May open up a bit if not careful. We'll have to make sure that everything else is good from there. Oh, you...
That they are fine.
Just making sure. My own instinct.
And how much do I owe you for the recovery?
For this one, 60 coppers, all undone.
Silver. Take it.
Understood. Thank you. They should be good within the next few days. More or less. Anything else?
That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Understood, Lady Nozzles.
Back on your feet?
Right.
The kind of fight
Good
you're
luck
looking
as always,
for.
Soma.
Fast and quick?
Absolutely, as always. Good morning to all of you.
You're free to say no if it's wrong.
Take it easy, Soma.
Come. We get you cleaned up. We do
you
not
are
need
part of the
babysitting. The
Lord's
two of us are
judgment,
fine.
Please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of the Lord's judgment, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Fine. Send that.
Sorry, Lady Nozzles. We should get
Come,
back to
Aka.
patrolling, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Aka.
Nice one.
Like I said, those
Could probably
Whenever you get
clean
to
up,
the
you know?
tavern, talk to Basil. She from you, from me. Paid for a drink, just so that, you know. I said some things down there I shouldn't have.
Urgent? Oh. Alright, I'm going through the morning's dealings, huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Now that there's no prying ears, you need to remember to run Nodus Meps. It's kind of fell through the cracks.
Well, it's not able to do because everybody's getting fucked over, and the main person is kind of, you know, locked away.
Not here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
So, it's there. I've got it. Trust
Okay.
me, it's there. I'm not letting him get away with it, huh? He knows it's coming. I think I'm going to do my thing and get it over with, huh?
Time to go bully Dario as an Imperial then.
Yeah, have fun, huh? Go fuck with him.
It's a damn good mace.
Kind of surprised the mace isn't the primary weapon of the city guard, honestly.
Because it's an easy weapon to train with, yeah, I know. I wish this...
Just think of it as like a baton, you know? Stop resisting!
I wish this is why
It
hits way
had a
harder than
grip
even
toggle
practice.
right here so I could walk around with it versus having to... It's so awkward to walk around with this all day.
Oh shit! Right.
I wish there was a toggle.
Avatar thing, you go to kimchi. If we happen to have
No, I'm just saying it conveniently for myself. It's such a stupid toggle it wouldn't even be done. There's no reason for it.
This sword is also oversized as well. If you notice, that's the reason why it's stuck in its hand. Sword
Yeah.
is far too oversized for its own good.
Well, I mean, this is the height of his wide.
It's actually
Well, yeah, 7 feet.
Dario has the exact same weapon and is at the proper size. That is sized up.
anything
too much,
going on?
is the reason why.
The
module you're on
noble-
is the Lord's Judgment.
Yeah, the noble stuff.
Lord's judgment. Okay.
Understood.
I mean, if this is the height of it, and this is actually considered as wide, this is a correct height for it, or an accurate height for it. 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, without it
well,
being in the ground. You have it in the ground.
No,
at this
6.
moment.
Yeah. 6. Yeah, 7 feet. I'm technically 7 feet, so yeah.
The
I
only
mean,
way
that's
to
a
be able
swag for
to
you.
Carry something like that would be as if it's out this way more. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
again, if
That's
we
why.
have this model, we'll go ahead and fix it. But if we don't have that,
We don't have it.
Yeah, that's what I
because
mean.
That's on Clock's PC,
Mhm.
or it was.
that crash. Yep.
Yeah. That's why I said it's not a big deal. That's why I
Don't
just walk
worry.
around like this.
We have cool things like this coming.
Oh shit.
Yo! There they are! Holy shit!
I could just fix it by technically walking around with the world props, why? So that way I can just...
Still looks sick though.
What's that for, church?
You ever hear about the Varangian part of the Byzantine Empire?
about armor as well.
Oh, absolutely, ma'am. How can I help you?
Well, most of the time my armor is badly wounded, and it's badly destroyed. However,
I'll buy you a No, I think that was done with that conversation. I'm done with that conversation. I'm not even going to stick around the end anymore because of
Yeah, if you see him, tell him you want to put an order in for a king-size bow and some arrows. And tell him that I'll pay. Just, that's very, yeah. Get some, get the plus right there.
Will be 9 silver. If you want something new, 18 silver.
I'm sure Miss Lorelai will teach you how to use it too. She probably give you some refreshers at the same time.
Right. I have purpose today instead of just wandering around.
Oh, brand new?
Find another worker.
Oh no, he's one of those cool guys.
Thank you.
Captain,
Crate of steel in the crate house on the docks. Bring it.
Do you have a drawing of what style you want? Do you want me to do more elven? Do you want more human-y? What do you want?
More human-y.
Did I just get promoted to captain, or is that Tosha talking to Dario and accidentally demoting him to captain instead of saying major? I hope I'm not a captain. I don't need this position of power in the Imperium. Oh, that was my mistake. God damn you.
ask Sardo.
Oh, I can try.
He'll probably help you.
Well, they weren't here.
Oh, you can try.
There's a great many things, but he does hold his word.
Maybe I'll get the fail.
I certainly hope so.
The night that gets pulled up, Ludwig, you can see two steel cross.
Speak to the Major.
Come on.
Blood continues.
One of the beds. Let's go.
Show me, you see the knight in front of you, two bolts. Both of them came in at an angle on his side. One has punctured a lung, the other inches from his heart. Two critical wounds.
What happened?
Clipping the first and air bracket for the second. +4.
You're going to have to remove the armor first. This is a delicate procedure, Soma. While you're sure your instruments will be able to do it, the plate is in the way.
And we get rid of the shoulder plates first, then the front chest plate. Let's go.
The two surgeons begin
Delicate.
to tug at the strings and then remove the plate itself carefully. One shoulder pad, the other, then the beauvoir. And then they take the piece off of your chest and back, exposing the wounds for what they are. As they do so, the metal scrapes a bit against the
I think
bolts.
your hands are quite preoccupied with one of your retainers.
They do, the bolts still heavily in your chest. As you look upon him, Soma, one deep into the lung, and the other inches from the heart. A singular mistake to either wind up either flooding his lungs or cutting his heart.
All right. After I take the arrows out, stitch them up as quick as you can. One of them near the heart, one of them near the lungs. I'll take care of the one near the heart first.
The surgeons begin sterilizing their tools and unpacking the pouches they have, cutting away at the fabric, exposing what is in front of you. The bolts are nasty, so they are fine steel. You can barely see them. Pull a bit of the flesh away.
What?
Seeing the tips of
The crate you asked for.
close, even holding onto the bolt, you can feel the beating of Sir Marcus Brooker's heart. Matt is up close with it. It's got acute aware. There is no
Coming. In the corner, in the cage room.
So,
See nothing, hear nothing. How's the door?
The pain, Sir Brooker, it rips through. You've endured pain before, but this fine steel just slices.
oh, I got the insight in there.
Such ease. And even as it's pulled out, rolling. The combined efforts of the two surgeons with a 15+4, they will manage to ever so slightly start to pull this crossbow bolt free of your chest. Bits of metal having gone with it from the steel armor.
Got it. Slowly gonna pull it out. On my go. You stitch it up, alright? 3. Yep. 2. 1.
No words exchanged yet. No time to say anything. The man will kick this horse right directly in front.
You're right.
I trust the Inquisitor got his supplies.
Yes.
Hold on.
Good.
It doesn't make you feel grandiose.
You're right.
Not our business.
This arm gonna have to be a little bit slower on. It's gonna be it need to be precise. It's in the lung.
The Inquisitor sounds quite busy upstairs. I'd only presume he is at work again. Yes?
Yes.
Very good.
that seems to be ripped deep into the right lung. This is more tricky.
Very busy.
Split. It hit the armor so hard that the wood itself broke all the way down to the middle of the shaft.
Hmm.
Bolt to the head, still inside, possibly still in the lung. I'm going to need to be precise with this.
Hmm.
Get the gauze ready.
He's certainly working away.
Slowly pushing the calipers in and then opening.
So you can hear it from down here.
Marcus, the pain rips through your chest as your hands dig into the sides of those that you're holding, trying to stay awake, your vision flashing black for a second. Slowly but surely, as you cough up blood onto the shoulders of the surgeon, the arrowhead is removed, cutting into superficial flesh as it's pulled out, but successfully taken out.
Stitch, now. You're right.
Some said you were heading off to Casetto, at least in that general direction. Was that true, Lord Return?
You continue to sew the wound shut after
We were,
sterilizing.
but we looped over to the woodcutter's camp.
Hmm. And these robber baron men, behind or ahead of our lines?
If they were ahead of our lines, they were fucking closer than I expected.
Help me lay him down.
The only reason we
That
were
doesn't make
because I
any
didn't
sense
think
to you,
they'd be
Dario. That
There had been
road
skirmishes.
that would be behind the shoulders and the head.
And then lay him down
There's
on
no
the
way.
pillow.
The Imperial line is as secure as it has been since the start of the war.
Slowly.
If there were any breaches, I would have made aware. It doesn't make any sense. Well, no sightings of robber barons behind
There
us.
you are.
Not even
All right.
skirmishes.
No. They've been removed by the mercenaries or my men.
Your thought process is interrupted as you see the surgeons turn towards you. The work done.
Very dangerous, trying to take those things out, but stable. He would need to stay here for some time. One through the lung and one that was right by the heart. Lucky to even be alive.
Right by the heart. It
I
kind
see.
of goes through your mind, Lord Erdard. A quick decision like that, with such a heavy price made in seconds. It's true that your ragtag group has their differences. Sure. But you know loyalty when you see it. The man lies alone on his cot, blood dripping around the bottom of it.
Well, if he must stay here, then he will stay here. If he is too critical to move, then we will not move him.
I will take a look at him through the shifts of the day. Each day, until he has fully recovered.
Sitting by his bed, dismantling.
And failure to do so, appoint someone else to take up that shift. I'm sure someone's always
Understood.
watching him.
Patchwork.
Good.
Shocked wounds. He survived. Lived barely. Hey, bud. Are you okay? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
I'll be in my office.
Understood.
Roger.
Major?
In my office if you need me.
Understood, sir.
Right to form as soon as I can.
This is just a minor inconvenience, you know?
Ludwig?
That's hard. I couldn't be stronger.
How are things?
Just brought in the Sir Martin first.
few of them. You can just buy it.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. It's a little.
Did you know
I think
it's a
so.
little
Okay. Yeah. Let me know when it's done.
Days off the rest of this week and have all of next week off. Nice. I would like to work.
Yeah. It's not trustworthy whatsoever.
You're telling me that it's him. I'm not going to fucking worry about shit.
I'll catch up.
Probably for the best, you know.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
That's sulfur?
Yeah.
Again, Klaus. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1. Good. Again.
Okay.
No, it's
Injured coming in.
Getting too.
You need to stay alive on me. Otherwise, I have to find another ragtag Imperial with crimes. Oh, make up a few. Stay alive.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that.
Yeah, it's best we stay out of his business.
That's why we're not allowed on the fence.
Which is a little concerning. Because now the security
That we're
detail
not allowed on the
flying.
third floor or the explosions?
Well, the fact that now the security detail for this building now no longer has a place to sleep at night. Hell, pretty sure I saw Alphonse sleeping there last night.
What happened? What do you want to save your breath just to make sure that you rest sound sleeping?
I owe you. All the words in the We're out hiding.
If worst comes to worst,
The nice
we
little
still have that
vacation home in the forest.
that small corner of the
with some friends.
Nodus barracks that is reserved for us. So
It was a contingent.
if the lads are willing to make the walk every morning and night,
Crossman.
stay there.
I wouldn't. They found out. I don't think we would need to do that. Fire upon the Lord. Well, he's so
It's
far away
something that we
from
have
us.
at least. In case any of the boys actually want somewhere comfortable to sleep.
I'm sure you can devise some sort of rotation so you can keep this
Have you heard what he said? He said Imperial.
At least 2 of them out.
With crimes. Probably some poor soldier that, well,
It was a good thing that you didn't. One of them was in your lungs and the other one was right next to your fucking
uh-oh.
heart.
Mr. Marcus.
Lay down.
Two possibilities.
I do not want you. I do not want you to move for a moment. Because that needs a good
Beautiful
recovery.
model, though.
Next
Extra
couple
memory,
days,
damn, okay.
That or a full-on fucking week or two. It was a good thing that you didn't pull him out because if you did, no, you would not.
That's really the small.
If it was to be that. But either way, Marcus, you stay here. Don't let Laura know your conditions right now. Without Avoid from me every single time.
In case you didn't know, same person that plays Ladia. Same actor. guess you wanted to know that.
What you need?
Make sure to let every other non-essential know that their pay
No. Really don't.
Okay, I'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that is. Good luck.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Take up watch for the day. Need anything, you know where to find me.
I'll come and check on you each and every other day. You really no, Marcus. Even when you're in the damn bed, you still try and joke around.
hurt so bad.
I know. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. Hmm?
You can leave this in the.
I understand. I'm wanting to tend to him regardless, but if I am not here and if something else comes up, one of you try and give a basis checkup on him.
This will do nicely.
So yes, sir. I'm sure I can check on him when I'm not at the dock.
All right. Thank you.
Freaks me out. It's funny. I don't know. It's just.
Inquisitor?
Find me a man with the most strikes and most decommissions. Find me one man, and then bring them to the clinic.
Excuse me, sir?
One Imperial private or sergeant with the most decommissions, with the most strikes. Bring them to the clinic. Choose one.
What does he mean by that?
It would seem the good Inquisitor needs a new test subject.
And he can't pull from the vast array of robber barons' men. He can't pull from the wide variety of prisoners of war that we have.
It's not his country. Why bother having to talk to the Redards and get all that set up when he can just take one bad apple out of the bunch.
Yeah.
I'll throw the idea at him first. Just in case.
I would suggest you just do it. Inquisitor Victor is not one to have an argument.
It's not an argument, just a suggestion.
Yes, I understand that, but I don't believe he'll see it that way.
Oh, don't do that. Don't waltz over things after our fight. That was a mistake. Oh. Oh. Hey, Chorus, now. I think I found something.
Hello,
Can I get
goodbye.
2 NPC volunteers?
Naval? Friggin?
Friggin, down to Shinfo's module.
But, that was one of my favorite things back when I was on border guard. Just stand in the rain, listen to the drops just thudding off my armor. That shit is therapeutic.
I can't fucking find one. If you would.
Need a list with something or just straight up?
No, just the topic.
Noted, Inquisitor.
Ah.
It's wrong, not right. Right. No, wrong.
Inquisitor?
Stand
He's
to.
something pretty bad there. You'd gotta, check him out for something happens.
Well then, Inquisitor, are you in need of any checkups while I am here from the docks?
No. This area is off limits. Pass the door. Let's not get shot.
Of course, Inquisitor.
To make it any better.
Yeah. I just hydrated. Thank you, though.
Ghost.
I'm doing it again.
Banshee!
I was so worried because Victor was walking through the fucking clinic and took like a good 30-second stare at you.
Now that my human is dead, I can play as non-human.
Holy shit!
Why's my body acting all fucky?
A nomad non-human.
Why's your body all fucky, huh? Yeah,
I don't know. It was all my hips were all to the side. It's fine now.
Maybe more than the eyes are crossed.
Good to see you, Hydrush.
Good to see you. Hang on one second, sir. I'm being eyes crossed. Hello.
You're already T-posing.
I'm fucking. I'm trying to. I mean, I want.
Make yourself entertained, Tosha.
Do any bonuses to perception?
I don't think so. No.
Understood. With a 15, you see a couple of little tiny holes near the gills of the fish. Very, very small.
What are these?
Right, marks.
What? If you're a part of Old Scars,
Oh, sorry. I'm
please
overly
go down
honest.
to Shinfo's module. Please and thank you.
You can do your thing, coppers.
No, it's
on the counter.
Thank you.
Right.
It's real. I mean, I can walk in and pretend I don't know. Like I didn't know. What a tasty looking fish. What a tasty. I'm not patronizing it.
Once more, Old Scars, Shinfo's module. I need Nomad and Crassus down to Shinfo. Thank you.
Yes. So this is a character you.
That's some fucky shit. Yeah, makes sense. Just seeing what's happening, see if I can get myself involved. Because right now, I do not want to be sitting around invisible right now.
11, 1 point over the threshold. The Baron of Mem closes his eyes and acquiesces.
Agreed, Lord Erhard.
This is a valid compromise. I agree.
For once, we agree, brother.
Sergeant Fenton,
Does that mean?
have your men watch them like hawks. They show any wavering in the next fights to come. Carry out justice, as it should have been. I expect you to fight with the ferocity of lions.
Every man and woman will know that
Thank you,
these
my lord.
people are to be watched. Step out of line and you will die.
Understood.
Anything less than their best.
Truly, my lord. Thank you.
Probably. I've not asked her about it. She is probably fun. Most likely. She's here. That's what matters. If she was any sicker, she wouldn't have been here.
Word real quick. Tiberius filled me in on what happened this morning.
Yeah.
Keep my eyes out.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
You will remain in cells until you are useful.
Something you won't about your brother.
Can't say I expected an outcome like this.
Time to go back to the clinic.
Get the tavern, Neville.
Yeah, see you there.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Can I get one volunteer, please?
Goodbye, volunteers.
Come down to Shinro's module. Thank you.
Oh, time to lean back. Of course, I open your stream and I get a Taco Bell ad. It's just fitting for Eurf, isn't it?
Kimchi. Drop down, please.
I shall wait down here. If you'd like me up there with you.
You know how touchy they get. Feel free to wait behind the
door.
counter. Yeah, I don't want
Just
to
yell if you need me.
Thank you, Fenton.
Stefano, but you know, good close call.
Looking for the major.
That office.
May I?
If you are part of the module back home, please go to Scrim module.
Hold up.
Major Dario.
Your seat. I trust your visit with the Barons was a fruitful one.
Yeah, found a happy medium. Settled some differences.
I see. Very good. Well, seeing how you are here, my messenger reached you. I had spoken with you earlier that I would update you on the current Imperial lines and whatnot. So we'll get right into it, shall we? And you'll excuse the noise, because the Victor is working. The assault on all fronts, more specifically the Sabine, was a success. Casualties, however, were 3-1. Robber Baron lost roughly 157 men. The Imperium has lost 300. But a victory nonetheless. Scouts reported that the Robber Baron had sent some of his finest against us. We encountered his shock troopers, and we had to march and force our way up the ridge behind the siege camp. Most of the men were colonists.
Again, if you are part of the module back home, please go to Scrim module.
You know how many bodies scattered.
Hopefully that doesn't conflict with. It belongs in a museum. If you're a part of it, it belongs in a museum.
That's besides the point.
Module.
We have pushed up to the siege camp. However,
if you want, I can wait
to
run mine.
Stopped due to the equipment there and the fact that most of the area is trapped. Any and all attempts and advances to try and get either into the siege camp or towards the embassy is a resounding no until we are able to push all our forces upwards. Entrenchments, ladders, other forms of equipment that will need to be brought to the front line. That will take time, seeing how we are still recovering from the stalwart. But we're preparing.
We don't have time.
We don't, but the Imperial military can only move as fast as I command it. The lines are there, and we are assaulting Robber Baron men as we speak. The siege camp will not fall until all the equipment we need is there, unless we risk taking the casualties, which is something I cannot afford right now. aside, there is some worrisome news from the embassy. The very few men that we have been able to sneak past the robber baron's lines and get a glimpse of the embassy have reported nothing but smoke, debris. It's rough to make it out, but men state that they no longer see the griffin that your father flies in the air. So, take that as you may, your father is a hard ass, but until we are able to take out the siege camp and push the embassy, we won't know for sure. You still have my word, however, we're doing everything we can. You look concerned.
Awesome fucking concerned, Dario. I was told you had days worth of food several days ago. I was told the first thing you would do is enforce that fucking embassy.
And we're doing our damnedest. However, it would seem fit that Inquisitor Victor wishes to relieve your father from the embassy himself. Be the one to bring him down from his high castle, as he would. I would only... No. And I would only assume that if he is to do so, he will either more than likely execute him on the spot or convince the barons of some form of, I don't know, way to hand him over. So perhaps the fact we're taking so long is a boon, so we can think of something.
What options do we have?
On my end, none. I am a servant of the Inquisition. So are my men. I do not know.
Dario!
Inquisitor!
Open.
At once.
I'm interrupting
informing.
something.
Not at all, Inquisitor. I was informing Lord Erdhart of the recent success of the Imperial military. The offensive we held. Keeping him up to date.
Continue.
As I stated, Lord Erdhart, the lines are being established, men are being set in position, and as once all of our equipment is brought to the front lines, we will take the siege camp, hopefully taking the equipment with it. We would not wish for it to burn. But we'll see if Baron, the robber Baron...
Kimchi, are they at home yet? I just got back.
Well, he hasn't moved up his siege equipment yet, so there's still a threat in the embassy.
Yes, however, their equipment has stopped firing. So either they found something, or they ran out of ammunition.
They have the stone mines that are out of ammunition.
That's so. Inquisitor, I trust your works are fruitful. I hear you in and out. Night and day up there.
No, I need one man from our penal battalions. The worst one possible. I'd choose you, but you're of use to me. I need them brought to the cages, for whatever reason, and bring them.
At once, Inquisitor. The order will be sent once this meeting is concluded.
Excellent.
You wish. Who it is?
yourself, Lord Earhart, as the eyes shift across the desk and then pierce directly into yours. Nothing is said. The eyes say it all. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your father. And there is not a damn thing you can do about it. A subtle message, but a message nonetheless. As the hands dance across, flintlock down.
Got reports at the embassy. Lines established here, here, and here. Dog contents are well, but they're being replenished.
Excellent. Well, if we're to make use of Rondon cavalry, they should indefinitely be staged in the woods. That way, we can surround the siege camp and then take it without spilling a single drop. All you need to get me is within range of those walls. Then, to work.
Are you offering your assistance to the campaign, Inquisitor?
I'm the one to be relieving the siege. You already know this. And yes, the moment I get to the walls of that siege camp, we shall take it without a drop of Imperial blood. Well, perhaps a few, but not notable blood. Also,
as you wish.
I'm taking this.
Very well.
If I find more in here, I will shoot you.
Wouldn't doubt it, Victor.
Excellent. What time tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Because I still have to do some finalized testing, now that I remember. And we still have ladders we're going to need to stage, so 4 or 5 a week from now, maybe. And I have test subjects that I need to acquire. I'd ask that the official assault on the siege camp be moved just a little bit. Perhaps just a bit. But tomorrow won't do. Now that I think about it. Oh, we're changing everything to the newer codex. Because of the elf presence. Our neighbors now. So you're going to have to start transcribing your letters a little better and a little harder. Interception. Excellent. Trust the young lord won't be telling anyone.
I'm not privy to internal political things with the Imperium.
Good answer. You're a lot like him. But you're not him.
Sorry to disappoint.
Not disappointed. I'm just still trying to understand how our father has fallen so low.
Most of the people sent here from the Imperium are sent here to die in a backwater province. And yet here you are.
Here I am. I wonder who will be ending them. See, I'm here as an extension of mercy. Fun enough, as far as my reputation goes, young Earhart. I am their lifeline. I'm the only reason Dario and several subordinates are still alive. Because yes, the mad dog, as you call it, call me, does have a shred of mercy.
Be nice to see it one day.
Nice to see it one day. The mercy I offer you is a very, very swift death.
How kind. You got a new hat. Doesn't suit you as good as the old one.
Yes, about that. About that hat. Let's see, I've lost one from another one of your drow friends, Sarah. I've lost one to you, Enokenbrook. I'll be having that one back, and you can bring it to me tomorrow. Or does a drow like you not keep trophies? Ah. I expected one such as you to keep such a memento. It's quite an achievement to knock off a hat. Next try, aim for the head.
Thought about it.
Thought about it. You're very brazen. But you'll die just the same. But for now, enemy of my enemy, and all that.
Oh, do finish the sentence. I want to see you grimace.
Inquisitor, if I may, I must finish my battle report as quickly as possible.
Sure, Dario, I'll leave you. And as a note, yet again, if I do find any more unsolicited booze within this building that has not been run through the quartermaster, I will see them shot. Oh. And next time you have another one of these meetings, be sure to do it outside. It is where dogs converse.
The door slams shut, and the steel clawed footsteps get farther and farther away. The tension in the room lessens considerably. Even you, Kyla, can feel your heart pounding in your chest, both rage and admitted fear. Being that close, your fight or flight kicked off. One day, swords will be drawn. A fearful thought. Even Dario looks somewhat shaken.
He's already removed a few loose ends from our staff. His threats are not empty.
Bring up the steel crates!
Once again, if you're part of It Belongs in a Museum, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Can we get supplies to the embassy at least? Can we get men? Anything?
Doubtful. The whole way there is truck, like I said earlier. And then I have sent our reported back. We're fighting for every
out
inch.
there myself, Dario.
I'm aware, but you're far more useful here than dying out there. Besides, Radards have ordered that this is now an Imperial operation. If you do that, we will fall from grace. It is the last thing you or I need right now. Especially with him.
You better pick up the pace. Figure something out.
You're in a far worse position than me right now to be making those suggestions. I am doing what I can, but I need you to understand that I'm not your enemy right now. We will never see eye to eye. We will never be friends, but we are allies out of necessity.
I get it.
My word still stands. We will do everything we can to get your father out of the embassy. It's not like I'm sitting on my ass for no reason. Why do you think they slowed? Why do you think I'm buying time for you and I to think of something, anything?
Doesn't matter if we get there and he's starved to death.
Your father is a very resilient man. He survived you. He survived Leadfoot. He survived Quick. I doubt insurrectionist like the Robber Baron will be his downfall. But Victor will be. You will be made aware of when we are to assault the siege camp. I will do that courtesy for you as a sign of good faith. I will also inform you of our line progression updates, but you are still to take no part in the fighting, as per the Baron's orders.
Where is the front line? Because I thought it was a lot further than where I got shot at today.
It's not as far as you think. It's not the progress I want to be making, but the progress we have now. Which interests me by the fact that any Robber Baron men would be sighted behind our lines like we discussed earlier. There is no sightings of them since we have taken the field again. So the only way you encountered any of them is you were past our lines.
I was maybe 60 meters away from the Woodcoast camp.
Interesting. We pushed all the way up that hill just south of the siege camp. And that close.
Well, they can see who shot at me, but of course it could be unless it's something more sinister.
That might be. I need you to speak with Heidemann about something of great importance. She found out a great deal while he or she was with the Drasco domain. Things that you must be privy to.
Yes.
Get the whole story from her.
Just waiting for stuff to wrap up.
There is some very crucial.
After this, I'm taking a small break to eat food.
Not only you need to be privy to, but those in charge of this province.
Nothing too fun. That's why I'm crouched, because I'm trying to save my body.
Sooner rather than later, go speak with her. It is words I dare not share in this embassy, and as the great Inquisitor said, have it where the dogs meet.
Woof, woof. These dogs are loyal. That's all, Dario.
You're excused. Hold on hot. Pleasure as always.
Oh, hi. Sleepy there. I'm like sitting there, I'm.
Dude, it's
It's just fucking horrible.
quietish day today, man.
Futon.
We dodged the bullet there. Holy
I've been sleeping so much in the last day.
You're about to see 3 men get killed in the middle of town.
Oh boy.
That would have been horrifying, but also in a way that they like automatically got everyone together.
That's why I need comfortable corner to sit in. so I can quickly eat food because I've not eaten all day. I can eat food and watch what's happening.
Oi, guardsman! That girl, Chloe, from the Merchants Guild, was looking for some help from the guardsman. Went off.
Apparently,
She wants some help.
two men robbed her, and she wants some help with that.
Just giving you a heads up, mate.
Very close to someone for the evening.
You can be a little quicker about it. Morale's completely gone. Shot. I would even say there's a soldier left in him anymore. Would either of you?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, sir.
Then what would you say? Are you disagreeing with me?
I feel like,
Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Spooky stuff.
Inquisitor.
Champion?
What is it?
Be such, sir. Men must show you utmost respect at all times.
Inquisitor, actually, I was gonna throw a recommendation your way. Or something.
I have things.
Instead of due to the mass amounts of conflict lately, there are a good deal of robber baron prisoners up in the keep. Perhaps instead of using our own men for your projects, perhaps they would be more suitable candidates.
Yes, and this is why you are not an officer. That would soldiers. I do not get involved in Radod's politics. They don't get involved with the Imperium's politics. Where I do on this land, I can claim as law. Martial law if necessary, which is why it will be ours.
Inquisitor. The names. Those you requested.
Another thing is that
These two at the top with the most strikes.
everything has a
I'll
price.
send the request in, they'll bring them from the
Their
venture.
weapons and bring them up.
Yes.
Very good.
Champion!
Very fair.
Major.
These two names. Find them on the venture, bring them here immediately. Inquisitor's orders. Penal Battalion A. Bring them here.
Once they arrive, I will escort them to the 3rd floor.
The two names at the top. Champion, get it moving.
That's Miss Marin.
Major.
You want me to pay for your meal as well?
Miss Marin.
Yo, Steve-O, you there? Yo, Steve-O, you there?
I need to charge my shit.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes,
I'm here.
You drop down real quick?
Oh, that's why I'm lagging.
Give me a minute.
You drop down real quick?
Alright. We'll go investigate for you. Tell me where it's at, show me.
Alright.
We'll go investigate for you. Tell me where it's at, show me.
Hot miking.
Hot miking. Hot miking.
I know. I'm letting you know.
I need to find
what
out
I'm doing
which
right
tracker is currently.
now.
Oh,
I'm letting you know
I
what
understand.
I'm doing right now. Miss Chloe, I'm not sure. I'll take a look though. Miss Chloe, I'm. You climbed on their roof. I'm getting stuck. You climbed on their roof? Why would you do that?
Okay, okay.
I don't think it's, needs to be done.
All right.
It's not that one. All right, well, it's my middle one then. I'm going to get new charging cords. I need you to do better, Dario. Motherfucker, you don't have any of the cards to be asking that of me right now. I promise, I'll keep my word that I'll get your father out, but I am not your enemy. That was such a good talk, dude. What the fuck? In there, thank you. Ugh, that was so good. They're not friends. They're not allies. Well, they are allies. They're allies out of necessity. Because they both know Inquisitor Victor is a far, far more deadly threat than themselves to each other. So. Bum. Work faster. Fuck you! Work as fast as I want. I'm gonna take this time to eat my cookie. And sit down with my Imperial gang.
I think he just smelled the defect right away and instantly shoot.
Smell the defect?
Just smell it. See that our eyes cross. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Defect. Defect is the safe thing we can say.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Yes, it is. It's
What the fuck did Tabasco do to you?
What the fuck?
He opened my eyes.
I mean, she got back in standard nobility, didn't want to clean up after.
Stolen artifact.
Carrots.
I heard about it secondhand.
Okay. Yeah. Well, your dad and everybody got most of them. But a few of them.
God, you
Look what
fuck
you've
up
done.
everything, don't you?
I suppose you're right.
Thank you. Saying as those
Yeah,
really
you greedy.
inspiring.
I can't say that word. Is that supposed to be gone?
Buddies, I present to you the Kerwin Frostbox. I'll take.
Roofs anymore.
Because that's a trespasser. She's on the roof.
I don't even listen. All I know is you fucking keep an eye on her, huh? She's kind of,
You want me to keep an eye on her or stay here?
stay here, but make sure she doesn't climb on any more damn roofs, huh?
I'll make sure. I'll stay here.
Like I said, our focus is
Oh,
what I told you before, huh?
I need to speak to her real quick too as well, since I'm gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I need to come by later, and I need to bring over my armor set. I need to get it sized up as much as I can.
Interesting.
But he's around. He's just very busy.
Can we still going to? But no one knows about.
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna go to them. Yep.
It's
Getting the previous major kill.
when it say put you down for a reservation. Why he whole war is completely shifted.
Acting as pirates right now, they're more privateers. So, while their actions are questionable,
Like an hour.
More work than it would be worth, especially without an internal power source. So,
Again. Or just start thinking
Pay for that?
Nope. I'm in Imperial territory. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. And I'm a noble. I'll just lie.
Did Stefan get whiter?
They had official looking page.
Mission unlock Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
It's go time! Or grab Doritos! Target triangulates!
Or power up with Rockstar Energy Drink!
Buy Dew, Doritos, or Rockstar Energy Drink and unlock Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Cheaper because of him being special guest.
He has two
He tends to fill it up himself with things. So usually it's
Oh,
about
lovely.
2 or 3 silver stars.
The whole
Marju. I honestly thought I'd be done with it already. It is still afternoon. It's getting right. Ish. Afternoonish.
It'd be a tough thing. They would have some sway, but they would.
Should I go get the sharpshooter, sir?
Mission unlock Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
It's go time! Or grab Doritos! Target triangulates.
So, the cop-up
Why is
package
he just staring?
secures you.
The fuck is wrong?
If you are a part of Shadows and Hope, drop down to Gigabits module.
God, I hate advertisements.
I would probably say.
Seems like Major's agitated.
That's an understatement. Fuck.
She's getting bread.
Fucking give her a fucking fucking piece of shit, bitch. Fucking noble. Asshole. Fucking making my life.
You want me to hold the other? Oh no, no.
No, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna. I'm gonna.
I thought you had two.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna snap.
It was actually a sugar bottle.
Shit, time to come here, Goofy.
Fuck are you throwing sugar bottles?
Sugar bottle.
Sugar's expensive.
I don't
you
know.
Wait,
Yes, it
what the
is.
fuck?
If you are part of food relief from Casella,
Oh my
please go down
god,
to Shinpo's
thank you.
module.
Oh,
Please and thank you. Food relief from Casella.
Was that on purpose?
It's like a warhorse, right? This thing will protect you with its fucking
I don't know. What?
Alright? So you get to rent that out.
Was it? The breast?
think I'll save this for later.
Face. You'll get a potion on loan just in case. Alright? You never know what's happening.
I wasn't looking to see where that went, so I hope.
Major, I'd like to request an execution.
To act as your servant to help you with whatever.
Does your ass get jealous?
Do me the service and make it fast.
I didn't say anything.
Going inside. I'll be back later.
Ah, damn it.
I've completed my duty. I have broken him. That's all I wanted.
This goes 10, 20, 30.
How am I supposed to eat this?
I know times are a bit.
With your mouth, Lady Heinemann.
Words right out of my fucking mouth.
And this goes to Harper and maybe
This is too big for you.
yours.
Why are you all looking? What are you doing? All of you are just looking. Like every visor with a slit was turned. Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna vor the baguette? Is she going to do it? No! You sick fuck!
No, you say you're starving. You need food. You can't throw it away.
I'm going to go take a lap to the docks.
Oh.
If you don't clean your shit up while I'm back, I'm going to kill someone. I'll be back.
No, please. Well, maybe if you make the reservation, and by the time it comes back around, maybe you'll have enough money.
I just feel like it was going to be something small because it was very last minute, and I didn't want to derail and
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna commit mass fucking murder at this rate.
123 people for her.
What?
How many? So many guard died.
Gigabits module. We're gonna run
When
the,
you guys left, when we
right
left.
now, Shadows and Hope.
Fucking god. My life for the Imperium, my life for the Imperium, something Imperium, something Empire.
Maybe I should take up Victor's offer.
Just use your faceplate as a hammer.
Yes. just on my lap.
If I could, then this would be excruciating.
NPCs in town, word were slowly spread of some sort of celebration in the evening. What? You're not sure what it is yet.
You hear about how some of those men were talking about a celebration by the docks?
Yes, it seems to be
Once more, food relief
common.
from Cassetto, the mercenary module. If you are part of that, please go down to Shinfo's module.
Interesting.
Only you would be able to know about what I'm talking about.
Make sure to spread the word.
A lot.
Anything that happens is not a military-related injury, and you won't be compensated for it. Sorry.
That's a real fucking shame.
Enough food for healthy, growing ladies.
Thank you.
So good news from the dogs. Some of them were talking about a celebration later. No fucking clue about what, or when, or why, but there's one being held in town. What the fuck?
You think it's Fest Dog?
Give it to Ladia.
What did you just say, Sergeant?
Nothing.
Get him on his feet and make him run the entire perimeter of... Start fucking running, Sergeant!
Aye, sir. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be stuck in place first. Give me a second.
Oh no. You've locked your knees. There you go. Alright.
It's so blue and fabric-y and
But
gooey.
something for you though. There was a woman walking around, Chloe. I don't know if she's still looking, but she's looking for help in the guards. Apparently,
What is
the men
happening?
stole from her. The guy who makes UDC.
Mind moving? Good night.
Here you go, Dad. Here's some food.
What is wrong with you? Should I have you stop running? Heidemann? I'm gonna get you on your feet and start running. You wanna start running laps with the regiment?
No, I don't work out. I'm a growing lady. Growing ladies don't work out. It makes them look ugly.
Here, Heidemann. Hold this.
Huh? Oh!
That's your workout. Hold that two-hander.
I don't wanna.
It's there.
It's there, but I have to delete things because it's not.
Bitch.
Man.
Fucking hold it.
Are you gonna refuse? What? Where did you get that?
I threw it on her. She has to hold it.
Oh.
Bitch bastard.
Okay, fine. I'll slide over. There.
What?
This thing is as tall as me.
Lady Heidemann have a sword?
No, I wasn't done.
Exercise. Just
I leave for less than
Ooh, thank you,
5
food.
minutes.
I do like that.
And Lady Heidemann has this fine.
Yummy.
The head sergeant wanted me to make you something good, so I made you a white penne and if you like it.
White penne?
With soft bread.
Yes. It's soft.
With garlic bread.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, thank you for the potion. It actually
Major? Shoes are still
When did you get back there? I saw you go in one direction, not come back.
Could I have 2 volunteers for Shinfo's module? 2 volunteers, please.
Well, I heard it has to do with the size of the hats and feathers.
How does it? I'm not gonna question. That sounds
Ryan's going.
Fucking kill someone.
Thank you, Ryan. One more.
I'm gonna strangle someone to their fucking dead. I swear to God, there's no devil here.
Move down to Shinfo's module.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find someone. I'm gonna find it in the soul. I'm gonna pick him up by that fucking neck and I'm gonna snap it.
Did you want any of this?
Step aside, I need to.
You're discussing eating.
I mean, I'm still having a bit of back pain.
To grab something as well.
Go fucking get a drink from the venture then.
Nice to know he's guild or...
Alright. Good.
It's none of my business. Weave?
Oh, good.
It's gonna take a bite out of the bottle. Right.
So,
You saw Wainwright eat a health potion.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Good?
That's not my character.
Yes.
Man, being good hurts.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tosha.
I'm gonna go tattle to Victor now.
about what?
I'm done.
Shit. See you in the next life.
I'm the happiest in the world.
Listen, I have a card for this.
You would think I'm the happiest because I have everything
Oh my God,
in
yes.
Ozera, right? Yes. Happiness is about having the most stuff.
Smoking's not good for you. Certainly not good for me.
Is it now?
Should turn the schoolhouse into a fucking bunker. It's never used anymore.
That is true.
Maybe a staging point.
Could
It's a good
turn the
idea.
entire field into a training yard, since we don't have one. It's flat.
Shit, good idea. Bring it up with the fucking Baron, see what they say.
I was gonna ask if we would continue the training we were doing with the Radods.
Fuck no.
Let's see.
All my men are being pulled to the front.
Huh.
If anyone here plays one of the Grove Elves, you can go ahead and populate the Grove. I would appreciate that.
Take a smoke break.
You know, the Hallback that sells candles, You showed some pretty good stuff.
Really not.
Lady Heideman's going for a stroll around town. I have that knight watching her.
That's good. I'm sure nothing bad will come from that.
Hopefully not. The knight gave me fucking that knight would give me fucking attitude for it.
It's a knight, but it's not exactly a superior, so.
Maybe some people are getting complacent.
One place mean, John.
I'm sorry. Wait. One of the men was getting upset that the man who's in charge of securing Lady Heidemann and ordering him.
Something?
Okay, well, fucking whip that man then. Insubordination, Sergeant. Familiar with it, you know how to treat it.
Oh, I know.
Make it, I don't know,
Sir,
15, 20 lashings.
I'm on my way off to the docks to see if they need some food.
Alright.
Company that makes sure they don't fucking die on their way there, champion.
There's a creepy man chasing me with armor.
What? I'm so confused.
You get used to it. I must be on the ship. Thank you, champion. I'll take it from here.
I'm doing my job.
You're looking up, actually. And now that the spoiler thing's taking a turn, I'd say things are ending up a lot better than they were last week, so that's the plan. Everything alright with you?
Miss Laria. I don't know what your schedule today looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But, if you're not too busy, we've got a bit of a... I was going to say shindig, but that's kind of not doing justice to the event.
Get to the
Oh, at
point,
the
Shelbrook,
pavilion.
please.
I'm getting married. You're invited.
What? You're getting married?
Fuck.
Yeah, I am. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I haven't heard the best joke in my life. Holy shit.
That was the last thing I was
going to
expecting.
invite you, but no. Why was that the last thing you... Me of all people?
I'm busy fighting a fucking war,
I thought you were gonna
Shelbrook.
ask for her help with something.
Worthy of it? What the
No.
fuck? Never mind.
I thought you were gonna ask her for help with something. Like, fuck, mate.
Just for your information, Shelbrook, Lady Heidemann cannot go anywhere outside of Nodus unless she is with Imperial bodyguards. That includes inside of it as well.
True. Mm-hmm.
You want to go to a wedding?
Is there a time? Is there a time and day?
Wow! You're just not gonna let me go? I love weddings! Can it be
You can go as long as you have an escort.
This evening at the pavilion. Yes, it is very impromptu.
Wonderful. I'll go. I'll turn up. Like a turnip.
And if you end up going, I suppose that's up to her.
I won't by myself.
So is it gonna be first thing evening, or is it gonna be a bit into it?
I don't know. I'm sure.
Or will I know when? Will I know?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
All right. I'm gonna stand up and walk away for a reason that I will not explain.
Yes, I am. Finally doing the thing I've been wanting to do for a while.
Well, congrats.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if you want to be there, but you know, anyone man who's willing to get it.
I mean, if you want to show up and grab some ale and celebrate, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll bring Eve.
Got it. What the fuck?
I'll bring something too. With what little money I have left, I can see if I can find like a bit or something.
I can only wonder who he's marrying. You can't seriously be considering going to that. I mean, you know who he's getting with.
Oh, stop it.
As much as I would love to entertain the idea, no.
Why? I'll put it into the line. This is really heavy.
Put it down.
Feel bad for that champion, though. I'm strength training. Oh, God.
Sure, by all means.
Mercenaries.
Anywho. If you intend to go, you will bring an escort. Either the Sergeant Sanders or myself.
Okay.
I'll probably just invite myself to the wedding anyways. Like
Can I bring
crashing
this?
those. No, you cannot bring that.
I meant fine. I look so intimidating.
But if you want to bring something for the newlyweds that really sends them a message that the Imperium says good job by all means.
And what would that be? I'm terrible at gifts.
I don't know, Heidemann. What do you think will send a lasting message to them?
I don't know. I don't really know them that well. I know Quinn's Imperial. That's about it. I think she'd like pretty things.
I thought that you were not so approving of this.
I don't really mind. I know there's a lot of people that fancy each other here in. It is heavy. Here in Nodis. I don't say anything. It's not my business. I find it cute, and I don't say anything. Like,
Good
it's
day
better
to
that
you
way.
all. Would any of you fine ladies or gentlemen like to buy half a cabbage from myself? Only 1 copper.
Fuck that. No, thank you.
I'll buy it for 2 copper, though.
Why not? A
No,
deal!
no, that's ridiculous. 4 copper.
Your fucking coin. Not getting paid.
Hand you the cabbage that's perfectly chewed so it looks like it was cut in half.
Oh, you've got to be joking. There are teeth marks in this. 6 copper. Have a good day.
Why?
What was the point?
There you go.
I could have paid him 1 copper, you know.
Could have. But what would have Stefan done? Oh, you bought that for me for 1 copper? What am I not worth?
He doesn't have a voice of reason in it. It's a fucking horse.
He does. He has a beautiful voice. You just have to listen. Yes, I know. Mean dark, the broody nature. I know. Isn't it delicious?
No smoking was good for you.
Fucking kill me faster. Maybe they put poison in it or something.
Well, this doesn't disappear, so put it there. Goodbye, Stefan.
Thank God he didn't startle.
Did you talk to Ludwig yet?
Yes.
Very good. I'm sure
Do
it
you
will
have something
definitely
else
come
to
in need.
talk to me about?
No, I know at some point Kyla's looking for me. But I don't know where he is, so.
That's a good point. Where is the young lord?
He has been in discussion since dawn.
Goodness gracious.
Doctor being a lord.
Yep, I've been trying to get his assistance on that project for a while. So that it could be done. Limbs. I talked to you about it yesterday.
I remember.
Speaking of, any word back about the clerical thing I found?
Oh, yep. But for the deal, as long as everything's still being used to aid those that were injured, see no issue in it, but...
It was the spare resources I was concerned about. Either using it for that, or just keeping it as payment.
Did I give you my answer yesterday? Can't recall.
You said you would look it over.
Right.
At
Give
least I
a
did
count
get my
on
math
how
right.
many Imperials that you have aided with it?
So far, I am giving back the utilization of an entire amputated leg up to the hip and a half leg for another Imperial up to their knee. Oh wait, leg and arm. was one for each.
Wow. It's good that we're beginning back to it.
Tang, you're invited.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Getting married. How beautiful! Do you want to get married someday, Tang?
Yes, but I don't think now is the time or place.
I don't know. Better late than never, I'd say. Put a ring on it. Put a ring on it.
Anyhow, about those missing limbs.
Thinking. Payment already went through and you have spare of it, then see to it that the resources are put to good use. We have no qualms with it.
I will do so.
But so long the resources are going to what they're intended to, no usage of making weapons, armor, things of the sort. If they're going straight to prosthetics, then straight to prosthetics they will go.
I'm going to finish and complete the order that they are going to be utilized for, and any excess will be used to help the people of Nodus, whether repairing or just helping in general. There's no shortage of need for metal in the town.
Very well. And you have my answer.
The prosthetics should be completed either by day's end or tomorrow's dawn. All depends on if the Lord is out of discussions and capable of working at the forge.
Is he currently stuck in his abode?
That I don't know anymore.
Well, if
Quickly,
you see him...
Utilize your powers, champion. Is he dead? Or is he here? Wait a minute. I can check the lists. In my brain.
Very much alive. If you see him,
I see.
inform him that the diplomat Lady Heidemann wishes to speak with him.
Understood.
I thought he wanted to speak with me.
Though I suppose it
That
would
will
be
get his
smart to
attention
talk about
faster.
things.
Do I leave this at the...
I'll deliver it for you.
Appreciate you.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you kindly.
Why do you keep using that?
Strength training.
Try and duel me with that.
It's too heavy.
Quick your weapon, champion. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, stop her before she hurts herself. That's a very sharp blade.
Okay, you can have it. Thanks. I don't know how you make it look so easy.
Soma, have you just been sitting over there being quiet?
I usually am. I just got done making some splints.
Fucking depressing. Oh, God.
Doing it right there, Raka. Nice outfit.
Might commandeer a horse and take a ride.
You're really trying. You're really trying to use the force right now. Alright, let's see it, champion. Come on. Let's see it. See some calisthenics.
Do not. Do not.
Hopefully Basil comes around, but
I'm sure many a lady would swoon.
have to watch
many
over
a lady
them.
that were into that thing, but I'm not.
Might do some ridiculous things.
My lady, you never had the chance.
Oh, my leg!
Damn. Right answer. That was such a Chad thing to say. That was the most Chad thing I've ever heard you
Something
say.
like that of the sort, if it ever comes about that. But it hasn't happened yet, so. You recovering all right? Good to know.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
If any of the other
That
wounds
has
start
been
to
all
open,
day.
you let me know.
All day and night.
Yes. A resortage
glass?
of sleeping in the venture.
Take
You
care
know how
now,
fucking
stay
loud
safe.
it was.
It was just in my room. I put plugs in and prayed.
Shouldn't do that. Get a room on the venture.
Good God! Eesh. What a nightmare. I think I'm gonna sleep in my home tonight so God can be stationed outside.
What the hell is your home? You have a home?
It's right there. Yes, I have a home.
Where the fuck is right there? Why am I just being informed of this now?
Literally in Stabber's Alley.
Carrying two
I have a home.
Zweihanders.
Why do you live in a place called Stabber's Alley?
Because people got stabbed there. A lot. 3 different people at 3 separate occasions got stabbed in Stabber's Alley.
I was one of them. But, other than that.
Huh?
Just kidding. Yeah, I got stabbed there once, in the face.
Damn,
Right here.
that's right. The scar. Damn. Forgot about that.
Alright, I need to find a box to put this in. Or something. Can't really wrap a hat.
I wouldn't go in there right now, Sergeant.
Too, yeah.
Why?
You don't hear it.
Look. I'm sure you're going to mind you of the Inquisitor yelling.
You know what's something I really want to see now?
Hmm.
What are you...
Return to the armory.
Which armory? The one in the clinic, the one at the docks, the one at the barracks?
NPCs, your attention very quickly. Haven and Sprixer are going to have a very sweet moment here in FT. Where, reflecting their get-together in real life, there's going to be a gathering down at the pavilion. This has been bought and paid for both by Cade Shilbrook and also by Gerbom to help lift the town's spirits. It will soon be evening. I'd appreciate it if you could all, at whatever character you're going to be like, within to be waiting at the entrance to the pavilion on the main road. Thank you.
Damn.
I, for one, want to get away from the loud noises that Inquisitor Victor has produced.
Occasions got stabbed in.
I'm gonna put this sword away, hopefully. It's the one at the barracks. It's
Yep.
Gods.
I'm going to that fucking wedding.
Do you want me to take care of that?
Do not go
Sure.
there.
Good luck.
Let's go to Lady Heideman's house and grab her so she can go to this damn wedding. Come on.
Come on.
And that I've heard. Already coming along, love.
Which fucking house was it? Wasn't this one? Wasn't that one?
This one. Oh.
This one? Which one?
I do not remember.
Fucking knock on all the doors. Heideman, the wedding's starting soon. Let's go. I'm gonna come. Get the fuck out here so we go to the goddamn wedding. You said you would go. We're going.
Make me.
Fucking come here. Next time you give up. What? Because you wish to go to Shilbrook's wedding?
Excuse me while I put on my Imperial mandated chapstick.
Let's go.
It is.
Oh, exciting. Goody, goody, goody. I love weddings. I'll bring stuff.
Going to leave me to walk there.
Yes, unless you want to ride on the back. He's a big rascal, so you can bet. You should not wear
Might as fucking well.
otherwise they think I'm the bride. What the? Oh, that explains a lot. It's
Start
dead.
walking. We'll meet you there.
Oh my God. Okay.
The fact that Yorv is letting me come as my champion is fucking amazing.
The truth.
I have my preference.
Of course. Of bloody course. This is what we're all gathering.
I believe so.
Fun.
Pretty.
Well, I heard it was a celebration.
Excuse me, Basil.
I have such a terrible idea.
I have no idea what that
That being.
Make it go away.
It won't be me.
What the
What is your bad idea then?
Something another hat will have to do. Just to make it more annoying. But I must attend the wedding.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I do know where that came from. You're still attached to them. There's now there's one missing. Go fix it. I'll be back.
Stefan wouldn't run away if I get off of him, will they?
Nope.
Don't run off with you, lady. Horse. Enjoy and see why you have it. Beats me holding on his reins with my singular finger.
It is a pine swamp. Miss Maisel's rather multi-talented. She knows about wine and law.
Well, when you have friends
My
who used
feet.
to be a woodcutter, they would talk about the things that they would do. So I know a little bit about certain trees. And I know about wine if they drink too much. You're already
I got invited. Well, the Imperials got invited to a wedding. So We're going on a me, Mr. Champion Man's going to a wedding.
I've been to so many weddings. So many. I doubt I'll ever see my own.
Shitting me.
But it's nice.
Excuse me, Basil.
I'd never want to be married. Well, there's a certain elegance to them I cannot deny.
I like traditional things. Traditional weddings. Oh, please tell me Miss Marin is... Yes. Aww. Miss Marin! Please tell me you're the speaker. She's a woman of the cloth. She has to facilitate. That is going to be a joy. Smart is very good at her job.
Alright, quickly, over here. Fucking hell. Oh, a couple of bolts hit me. Ah, Marcus, you look like you need some cheese. That'd be lovely, Mr. Putin. Is it full of holes? Oh, I'm sorry, that was bad. I thought it
It
was...
was a fucked up joke, but a funny one nonetheless.
Ow! You don't even know the half.
Oh.
Trust me. And I can see the man's been through hell and back, so I'm at least glad to see the man is standing very well.
I don't think anything will happen because it's also portraying an out-of-character thing. So I think it's actually going to be a nice wedding. You know, if it was anything happening, it would have been written down in module planning, and I didn't see anything.
Thank you. I have a very special cheese wheel for the bride.
He's very persistent, unfortunately. No, you will need to answer Basil on that one. Well, Miss Lady Basil.
Come on.
I was having a nice ride about with my lord.
Didn't realize there was so much crying at this.
To ruin our fun. They tried to assassinate the young lord, and I decided, well, why don't I just take a few steps forward? They shot crossbows. And as Bucci put it, they made cheese.
You know what might be a good idea, Lady Heidemann?
Soma has saved my life. Once again, he has saved my life.
Sure, the newlyweds wouldn't mind a few missing flowers.
You do not need to fucking say
Wouldn't
that at the very
mind if
least.
you
I
missing
fucking...
flowers.
Like I said,
What
if
does that even mean?
I wouldn't be.
Extras shouldn't be missing this, is what I'm
Do
saying.
not do anything stupid while doing this, please.
It would probably be confiscated, but
Yes,
should at least know somehow.
It's fine, just don't fucking push yourself. Just don't tell Miss Flora.
It's an idea. Probably a stupid one, but
She will, and I probably will tell her.
Oh no.
It's not.
Actually, I planned on telling her, because women would always want to know no matter what, and they inevitably would know no matter what.
That is very true.
Major, good to see you.
it isn't the Rose Knight who almost died. Yeah, it came back from the brink. Trying
Just like
to.
you.
Hmm. Very much so.
Maybe it's just my turn.
Ha! The gods of fate are very cruel. Death does not come easy for those that want it so.
Well, Major, death can have me when it claims me.
Hmm.
Oh, well. Can I be too careful?
It'd be fucking hilarious if I got the entirety of Alpha Company out here.
I would.
Be fucking hilarious.
Oh. That was a bad twist.
Just real
Actually.
With this Netherbread tending, I don't know if I actually
Dog
want to temper
company
them.
got decimated
I think
for
this
2
might
nights.
just be as good.
They don't deserve to go to a wedding.
Well, there's only 2 of them left.
Managed to squeeze in a little bit of the bathhouse.
It's a bit more than that.
2 officers.
But yes, they did get a pounding.
I want to do more than
Headset.
Aren't you a man of action?
I have done that before. I've done more of skew.
Perhaps at some point we should go down the companies and pay them all a visit. But most of them are on the front lines now.
See, I've used my cheese for such a late. My bed break, my bread breaking.
Gods, I love that. More than anything.
It's not that bed breaking.
But I wonder if I should actually. I think this time I might actually go for water, not get too crazy.
So you see, I have 4 daughters.
Wow. Look at you.
Come on. Come on, newly soon-to-be weds. Come on.
I have a feeling they are quite the ways away.
Lady Claudia, we are graced by your presence today.
Gonna put on. Oh, actually, no.
Thank you, Sir Brother. You're most kind.
Every time I see that damn outfit of his, it's so fucking glorious to look at.
He's got other aspirations. He wants to be a scholar. He wants to learn.
Makes me want to get.
Like, that's fine and dandy.
No, I cannot. Makes me want to get the gold package and more from Wainwright.
Oh, he tried to say
telling you
that
now,
too. He was just ranting at me for like half an hour while I was trying to rest.
Could be on a show somewhere that no one can see for years.
But it does sound reasonable.
What I'd do to get a good loyal fucking horse again. No way.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god.
To be honest, packages that he was actually explaining.
Weirdly goosey, but it's gonna have that on it.
You think this is the biggest problem with that?
It's just
You think that's
the
biggest problem?
inconsistency. Go check it out.
Let me see it first. God damn. Put your pants back on. Yeah, hold on. Ugh, is this what a wedding night is?
It's the honeymoon.
Touching tips. You're not supposed to see me before, I thought. I actually don't know how.
Honestly, we're just kind of
Actually,
going, I guess.
This is so weird.
It's a small thing, right? Come on.
I've never retired
Yes.
a character before.
Come on. Let's go. Am I?
Okay.
You know what this is for?
Well,
I will add a third hole to you, you walking.
Any day now.
Are celebrating a ceremony for Queen.
They are only now on their way.
On the front line.
They would get a ring like this
Eagle eyes. Thank you.
and put it on his finger. In ceremony.
It's okay, I built a foldable chair just for these moments.
I only just noticed your sword, Daria.
What about it?
I'm the builder.
Why do I have a ring? Or why is mine not there?
Something the Inquisition let me have as a remembrance of the past.
Marcus, right?
I think Victor for something at least.
Yes, mister. Well, it's sir, but yeah.
Look, I'm
If
still
anything,
very
I'd say it as an
tired,
insult.
so
It was,
I'm
just
having
a-
very
mind
bad
you.
charades right now.
Just,
I'm so sorry, Audra.
Never know what happened to that helmet.
Why?
I mean, the
Why the
talk to you.
ceremony?
So after
I
all
was told
this,
it was melted down, but
that would be fine.
don't quite know.
Melted
Time
down.
now, but yeah, all there. It's fine.
To be fair,
I'm not the only one
your sword
struggling
is
with
a lot
this.
darker than other steel swords.
No, I'm not struggling with this.
Perhaps.
It's all at once. It's making it very difficult.
This is a celebration for two of our friends that are getting married.
Perhaps it was a way for the Imperium to recognize the lower standing, but to me,
I go with you. Tell me. Point out exactly what to do.
keeps me on my feet.
Forget it?
Stand by.
Sorry.
Is anyone welcome? Seeing all kinds of people here.
What?
I would make sure that plenty of people are welcome. It's a rare case, you know, find two wedded during a war. So.
But wait,
It's an excuse to get fucked up.
Did you?
took it easy to doing.
Why are you like sniffing him? Everything okay?
All right, make your
I
way
don't
to the
know.
road.
He's kind of weird.
Don't think. I'll get them.
I feel like they're on the way. Oh.
If you see Torty, go and grab her. He's going to love this.
Do I?
Did you see her down there?
No.
Busy?
I'm really fucking hurts, but I can't say no to seeing two people off.
I will be right back, dear.
You get all dressed up, so I can do the same.
He's a very stubborn bastard. If I would, I'd make him get back on that damn bed and rest.
If I would, I could get on my damn horse.
You need to put wheels on the bed so you can push him places.
How is that going to be possible?
My lord, if I get the money, I'll invent the wheelchair. A chair with wheels. A chair with wheels, yes. I will need metal, though. That's the problem.
So Marcus, I will put you in a wheelbarrow and we'll call it good.
No, I'm a knight. I need my nice wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting for the,
Yes,
two
the
to show
two
up.
should be
Leave it to the tavern keep to bring the alcohol.
I mean,
the two to be wed during a war should be on their way.
Hmm. Oh, fuck me.
shit.
Is that Ulrich or Maverick? I can't tell.
Aka, we need to stand at attention.
Oh, thank God.
It's Ulrich.
Is it dead?
Cade comes up to me and he says I'm getting married.
Incoming.
Oh, here
It's
they
just laying
come.
down.
I'd shut your mouth. Here they come.
Imperials look presentable.
I think. So I turn to Arca and I say congratulations.
Look at you lot.
You missed the complete point of eloping. There's so many
Congratulations and good luck.
That's right. My tear ducts. Something tells me the first act of this married couple is
Ooh, he's
That's the
smooth.
ceremony right
Chad.
here.
Smooth.
They're a perfect match.
so special.
That's how I married my
Oh, they wanted to make it secret.
You rented a horse. This is how you look.
Oh, it was.
I guess they got the horse.
See, I don't know how to tell you, but your book's not invisible. It's that horse stole your book.
At least the ale won't go to waste.
That's a cheer right there.
That was a joke. Ma! That was a joke. So funny.
Thank you, one and all, for being here. Please, let us proceed.
Follow behind our honored patron.
Let us follow.
Let's let the mercenary band pass, I suppose.
Before I run over any hobbits or fools. Yes. Those are mutual distrust.
Like a hobbits was the first thing he mentioned.
Good God.
It's not mine.
Could cover that wolf.
it's not mine.
You sure?
Oh,
We all died like
good.
Way to roll on it.
I went crazy.
Good.
I'm so
Shall we?
excited.
Time
I
to
was scared
go.
I was gonna miss it.
Indeed.
I thought there was just gonna be me, you, and Aegon and Cade. I don't understand. Fuck no. Hey. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna go get my seat.
Literally the second time that happened.
Yes, Uchi?
Give me a jump for joy, or scream for joy. Come on.
This.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Don't touch them, though. Don't touch them.
This was done fast.
Perhaps walking on the road. Ulrich. That's not Ulrich.
There's so much food.
Don't fuck yourself up too much, Rose.
He doesn't.
Trying not to.
It is a lot of food, and it is.
Take it nice and slow.
It is lovely. Oh my gosh. This is splendid.
There's even a boat.
That's
Oh,
a
now that's
boat.
cute.
They have multiple ways to eat this.
Where's that?
It's really not.
Alright, I'll just take a seat.
I'm trying
Benji,
to
the
watch
kind of
over the lady
typical
from
corner.
afar. I'm here on guard duty.
I suggest you just take your seat first, Marcus. That way you can find it already.
Uchi's
Yes,
trees.
I'll have a nice time observing everyone.
Uchi's.
Where the fuck
If
is
this was someone
Tyler?
else's, I was throwing it into the ocean.
No, Bucci, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's
What do you
me.
mean I can? I could replace this with far better cheese if it wasn't. If it wasn't.
Oh, God.
There he is. There's Taylor.
Go enjoy the party.
Oh, it's not mine.
Restoration and exclusion.
Excuse me. By all means, Lady Hyde, let us converse.
I am
Enjoy your
convinced.
time.
Here's my medicine soup.
I'm sitting next to some of my favorite people. Standing
So
rather.
it's like a wedding celebration?
Did they already escape? Did they already ditch us? I don't see them down here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, we dipped all in the party.
I think that was what they were trying to do.
Excellent.
I bet they have shitty alcohol. Enjoy it.
So scares me. She reminds me.
That is a giant meat
I need meat.
My wife,
Some of your bum's moonshine.
We need to feast, damn it.
Just pour some of that into my flask.
Don't be shy now.
Okay. That'll do it. Cheers.
Because she ran out of knives and forks to try and stab me with. Just trying to find a thing. To be fair, it was I didn't give an
Eh?
unannounced.
I don't.
Major?
Step closer. Don't know.
Please enjoy yourself.
Hey, you're
Unless
fine.
you're here to assassinate
Only
me.
for formalities.
Which I don't think so. The eyes don't seem like the type.
I am only going on business.
You.
What do we
You're
do?
still you.
If that's your idea, fine, but you know.
I don't drink.
Sorry, is this the job
No.
list anyway? Clearly. My lord, may I include myself in the
Sanders, drink.
This is a bit of a surprise party.
Please.
Yes, it
I do
is.
not want us to be
Some
the
moonshine.
stuck-up corner.
Welcome
I'm afraid
home.
it's too late for that.
Pleasant.
Yeah.
Wait.
We'll enjoy
What is
alcohol
this?
back here.
It's a flask
I've
of
been to so
moonshine.
many weddings, it's ridiculous.
You're lucky that this is a party.
At the very least. Remember, your mom gave me free drinks for like a couple weeks. I filled up my flask.
Form a line! Form a line!
I'm happy to see you.
Let's go.
Time to get him
You're still bodyguard.
Quickly, quickly.
Hey, make a hole.
No, someone called me Sonny the other day.
Really?
A
little bit.
I know.
Congratulations.
Here.
Everybody go ahead and go shake.
Really didn't have to.
Usher them towards the front tables. Somebody flamboyant and loud, serve the food, serve the drink, make it feel good, make it a nice night.
You know, this is nice. Need something like this. A break.
I suppose we can agree on that.
I'm back again.
A bit, yeah, definitely.
Thank you. Sarah,
Congratulations, gentlemen. Well, this sulking corner.
Eating assignment, is there?
you need Aegon in your corner to be that one.
yourself.
For the moment, maybe.
Brian's gonna let me know
Okay,
I'm going to
Aegon.
find the other tree.
We have
I'll
alcohol.
let
We
you
need the
know.
wolf over here to be the rooting corner.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm doing what I always do, serving drinks.
Wait, when do we give out gifts?
At the end, this
Do they need a priest?
reception, so to speak.
I think we're just
Because we're going to
do it,
receive
but yeah,
them as
we
new
can go
ones.
for it, right?
Everybody shut your mouth. Speech.
Okay.
Yes. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. It's okay.
Oh my fucking god.
We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of Kate and Gwen. He's joined here to honor and celebrate the love shared between these two people and stay close and together to start their new life with a solemn vow, surrounded by their closest family and friends. Kate and Gwen are overjoyed that you were able to join us here today. Ceremony celebrates the beginning of your marriage. It's a journey of love, understanding, perseverance, and dedication to one another that lasts through time. As we stand here today to mark this occasion, we remember that what matters most is not the ceremony itself, but the love and companionship we will continue to share throughout your married life together. To honor the strength of love and the role it plays in our lives, Kate and Gwen have called upon two of their nearest. I know my thumbs. And if you can make your meetings. Sorry. There are no vows more meaningful and powerful than those which give be shared here today. Your wedding vows are a sacred declaration of your love for each other. And the foundation of your relationship as a married couple and the life you want to build together. Please face each other, and as you declare those vows to one another, you may start.
I'll go first then. Life is constant up and downs. It's a bumpy ride on a horse, one challenge after the other. Filled with struggle, heartbreak, and love. Through thick and thin, there are few things in this world that I find that keep me going, that motivate me. And as my biggest motivation, and as my love, I vow to be a part of your life and make you a part of mine. No matter how much distance is ever between us on journeys, whatever dark threats arise, or whatever struggles and challenges come between us, at the end of the day, I will always find you. I will always come to you, and I will always be yours. This I swear to you, Queen.
Oh, Quinn, please make your vows.
I have, I've spent my whole life just wanting a place where I felt like I belonged. I've searched and I've dug and I've been in so many highs and so many lows. And as much as it felt like it was ill-fated, it all just fell into place when I met you. And nobody will say that life will ever be easy. But I'd rather deal with hard with you than simple with anybody else. And I wasn't expecting there to be so many people here right now, to be perfectly honest. And it's just a really big testament to what we can do together. Because nothing feels impossible with you. Even at my lowest, I've never felt so strong. And it doesn't matter what life throws at us, I promise. I will give you every bit of devotion I have. And I just love you so much.
I love you too.
Oh. Do you, Queen, Kate, take this woman to be your wedded wife?
I do.
And do you, Quinn, take this man to be your wedded husband?
I do.
Let us now proceed. And it's not time for you to exchange rings if you do that. Or whatever ritual you prefer.
I'll give you mine if you give me yours.
Yeah, that works. The same size, right? There you go.
Do you? Or do I?
Kate and Quinn. Kate and Quinn, please repeat after me. I, Kate, give you, Quinn, this ring as a symbol of my love and commitment to you. Following us.
I, Cade, give you this ring as a symbol of my love and commitment to you.
Give you this ring as a symbol of my
Sorry.
love.
I couldn't give you this ring as a symbol of my love and commitment to you.
And by the power vested in me, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss.
Yay! Look at them! They're so cute.
Everyone close
I'll have a wedding
in!
like that.
The party begins! Congratulate them!
Drinks and food, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Come on, Major, you can't stand in the
Come
back the
away
whole
from
time.
the sides,
Come on.
engage with the party,
Come on.
sit down, drink, eat.
You know them better than I do.
Bystanders. Spicy cheese. Want some fall, right? We'll sell
No.
this.
I'll take the food.
Uchi's the one in the gray. Uchi! Uchi!
I'll wait to give him my gift until
Bring your own flask. I'm gonna fill mine up with his alcohol.
Marcus's! Needed that.
If you would like to generate gifts to give them to, you may.
How can I get some armor like that?
Fighting for the Imperium.
Would they take someone like me?
Nope.
Oh.
80 silver.
Silver? I could do silver.
Did you bring a gift, Judgement?
Talk to the blacksmith.
I did not. However, and now that I'm thinking about it, I got nothing.
Me either. The pommel of my sword. Though I doubt they want anything from me. I'm merely here for show. That and the free food and alcohol. Just ignore it. Fill up my flask for me.
Said congratulations.
I swear to God, I've said someone say something wholesome again, I'm gonna cry again.
Oh, sorry. Mala. I need to take it for you.
It reminds me of my marriage. It was in a barn.
There you go.
I do remember. Yes. Sounds like a fun time. Trying the farms, you see. I met my wife. She was the daughter of our neighborhood farmer.
Honor me. Honor me.
I hate my father-in-law, but she was lovely. Loud.
Sorry, father. Excuse me.
Well, how do I put this?
We're never gonna have a moment. We do have to talk.
My wife puts, well,
Make sure to engage everyone in PC.
in terms of curvature.
Make it a nice.
Right now.
A farmer's daughter.
This is the last time you were at a party, Major. Feel like you haven't seen one in years. I'm guessing I hit the nail on the head.
Last time I had a party was before Adwick was sieged by the Imperium. It was a cold night, oddly enough, about a week beforehand, and we were all invited to the tavern. A couple of the men were lamenting of war stories of the past, going over duties and family and whatnot, but it was an odd time where everyone was just relaxing.
This is the
and
weirdest
drinking.
lineup for a wedding.
I, of course, sat in the corner and enjoyed it peacefully, but yes.
I know you're stranger to these lands, but you no need to be a stranger at a feast.
We're enjoying it perfectly fine back here, trust me.
I won't stand in that.
I'll try to get him to move, don't you worry.
Where's the
Proven
bard?
difficult, but I'll work on
I
it.
know one of you's brave enough to be a bard.
Perhaps.
I know one of you's brave enough.
Give them your
What is
spy
that?
glass.
I got you, Bruns.
Good man.
I'm not giving them my fucking spyglass. I need that for the war we're fighting.
You can get another
You're
one, I'm sure.
funny fucking man. No! We can't! Oh, we could.
You know,
How
this
about-
reminds-
But fuck you.
I don't know how long ago, quite some time ago.
Bandage.
Me and Sanders were going through the market and we stopped at the candle maker's stall, if you know if you're familiar. I bought so much fucking pipe weed off of them.
Don't tell me you still have it.
Again. Officially, no, but.
Good man. And if you're speaking yes.
I don't think I'll be able to do it with two Inquisitors around now.
Oh, God, no. Victor found my hidden stash in my office, threatened to shoot me.
Yeah, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
You poor bastard.
Erlandi Broom.
I'm grabbing this.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been good, I imagine.
Ooh. Right amount of sweetness to it. But now I have to go crack it against a wall. So.
If it makes
At
you
least
feel any
officially.
better. If you ask Gerbump for his strongest whiskey, he's got this stuff that's, if you didn't know anybody, you'd probably think you were drinking pre-sap.
Huh.
I don't think it is, but it's good.
Maybe because it is tree sap.
Hey, that's fine by me. It's some of the best whiskey I ever had.
Mm.
Hey, wanna hear my best Theron impression of what he'd be saying if he was here?
Oh my god.
Sure, let's do it.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's Theron? You sound like some guy who lives in a shack in the woods.
Have you been chain smoking? What the fuck's wrong with you? Holy shit! Fucking hell. It was a good one, wasn't it? It was a real good one. Made you almost fucking die, it was so damn good.
I didn't think it was that good, but alright.
That was a pretty good one. Like,
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? You said an edge is an edge. Sees no harm in it. You know what I'm talking about?
The gold, yeah.
every time that man speaks, I think he's either smoking pipe weed or mentally deficient.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of, you ever see that play where the guy goes, "Sir, do you have a license for that?" "I know this one."
What do you mean, this one?
What do you mean, this one?
Alright, basically, I think contest is we just go until one of us can't keep going, right? That's, or what do you want the stakes to be? How do we want to settle this?
Well, well, we're gonna have to cut this into pieces, and I didn't bring a knife.
We just tear off chunks, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh my god! I'm a master of overdoing it. I'm a master of overdoing it.
Well,
Oh no!
fuck, there he goes.
He's already committed to it. Let him do it.
If you break the table, you're buying it.
Alright.
Now, careful! Oh, he's so precise.
I never thought I would see this in my wildest dreams.
How many slices do we want? Something until I say stop.
It's a million cobalt spicy cheese. So
Keep going.
decide at your
Fucking hell,
own.
at this rate, just save the fucking
Keep going.
Carolina Reaper.
Keep going. So, okay, that might come on. That's enough sausage!
Alright.
And
By chance,
I think someone just got thrown over. I'm guessing they could shave with that if they wanted to.
Oh fuck, the mage is getting in on this.
I just took one bite. Whoa, wait! Ah, fuck. Rusting metal cheese.
Like the hottest cheese that's available in the province.
I wish I could.
My tooth just cracked.
I can roll for myself. What am I
Oh,
talking
well.
about? I can totally roll for myself.
I'm not a dentist, but I can try to fix that.
More cheese. That's what fixes it.
Wait a second.
Oh, just fillets.
Fuck it, I'll roll for you, I got you.
No, I got it.
There you go, Major.
Oh.
You know, some of the best cheese I ever had blueberries in it.
What the fuck? That's actually disgusting.
No, see, you wouldn't think they were a good combination, but it was actually really good because the cheese is kind of tart and the blueberries are sweet.
When I think cheese, I don't think sweet. I think tart or salty. I don't think sweet. Sweet's a bit of an odd taste to it. So that's why I like blue cheese so much.
Yeah.
Yes, because it has a weird texture to it. It makes me when I think cheese, I think that.
Tongue's got numb. I got a 3. You got a 4.
Oh god, the bod's here.
Later tonight.
I'm fucking ready. That bod plays one shit song.
I think I need something to drink.
Alright guys, into this way.
Drink break, please.
All you start hearing from the bod is
Wait a minute, that's fucking racist.
Wait a fucking second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are we the Lannisters, sir?
I sure fucking hope he does not stop playing Reigns of Sunmore.
I fucking hate all of you.
What? What's a decade? Hostile senses
Flask.
Really hot cheese over there.
Here you go, Gunther.
Not every woman's you can drink or something.
He's already had some moonshine. We've been passing around a flask back here.
So I was like, oh,
is he dead?
Fuck, where's my drink? Am I dead? I hope I'm dead.
What the?
Don't worry about it. I have really slippery boots, alright?
Who's that bod?
You.
What's that fucking bod? I have a song request.
Me.
This is something that.
Oh my god!
Something that a lot of us needed.
What the
Son
fuck?
of a bitch.
Pour that on my face or force fed it to me. Either way, I'm still drinking.
Force fed it to you.
That was a
just.
Miss Basil, please, I'm on duty. I can't.
No, now it's stuck in my head.
Can I fucking help you?
Maybe.
Personal space, Sanders.
Posturing at me,
Fuck's sake.
Sergeant?
Sorry, I was.
Major, your sergeant's posturing at me.
He's doing a lot more than that.
Yeah, I need you to fix his shit.
Put him on the spot, NPCs. Go around Haven. Toast, 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 toast. Make him give a toast. Go on, NPCs. Make him give a toast. Toast, toast, toast.
You wanted to clearly get near him, Sanders.
Toast, toast, Come on,
Anybody
over.
else smell that?
Toast!
Smell
Toast!
Happiness.
Toast!
God, so fucking stupid.
Give us a toast!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Both. Life, longevity, and a delicious mug of ale.
I'll drink to that. Shit, I'll drink to anything.
Beautiful folks, thank you all
Cheers.
so much. Do as you wish.
I think that is called being an alcoholic.
Yep, that's about it.
That helps. Helps
Really
coping.
does.
Well, then you know.
You think I would be able to put up with all of you if I wasn't a raging alcoholic?
You think I could put up a fucking grotto if I didn't drink? God.
Yes, when I'm on the field and I have someone that I just dislike back at home, I just...
I think about my two-hander and the bottle I keep underneath my fucking bunk. And I tell myself it's all gonna be okay.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
True. That's fucking painful, actually.
Whenever any of the staff makes you upset and you're fighting the robber barons men, just put their face on that man.
There was a robber baron man that I saw that I just wanted to punch. I wanted to punch his stupid fucking face. He's so smug all the time with his half fucking beard. He's like, this is Orlando. It's like, go fuck yourself. Stupid fucking piece of shit.
You know, Major,
Hmm.
I do have a bottle of something at the dock.
It's a Grodian fire?
I need a few more drinks into me before I break out in the song.
Maybe.
Thank God I can end it now.
Be right back, I need to save this wedding.
What the fuck?
That's concerning.
Just witnessed a murder. I can't believe I just witnessed
He's an imperial.
Yeah, and you-
terrorist. He deserved it.
It's the monster in the bushes that goes.
No! That's the old man that... Wait, is it? Fuck.
I think it is. You all have your little corner over here.
Hmm. We're the outsider invaders.
Soma, catch! He throws a flask of moonshine at you.
The
Drink.
fuck?
Party, Soma, drink. Only a bit, but after that, I return to water. It's moonshine.
Oh, shit. I forgot how strong that is sometimes.
Yeah, it's moonshine. So
Yeah, damn. Fucking, what the fuck? Why would you even,
Give it back.
Why wouldn't you? Are you kidding me?
It's the only thing I get from Kabam. I haven't filled this flask like every week.
Damn straight.
Of course.
So, you, funny man, I need to talk to you when you have a moment.
Oh my.
Of course.
If you have a wedding, can I join?
Who are you getting married to, Mr. Tang? You said your wedding?
All I would say is this.
I said, if my wedding happens like this, I don't want
Don't know if that man that we saw from last night's ever gonna come here.
That's too bad.
Which one? There were a plethora of them.
And one very old man you wanted to try and cut down.
He's dead. He was dead after the first shot, actually. Everything else was a fever dream in his mind once he realized that the life was leaving his body.
Anything could happen at this moment.
Do not say that, especially in a moment like this. I was about to have the bard start playing Reigns of Sunmore, just for a fucking joke.
Alright, I got you. Oh, God, I'm gonna see what wants me then, I guess.
My humor's dark. Are they actually playing it? Wait a second.
I can't hear it. That was a quip, it wasn't actually real.
Barely hear it. Yeah.
I just yell at Kyler Earhart for insulting the Inquisitor. He's going to get himself killed.
Oh.
I see. I'm sure you'll give me a full rundown once we're back on your insults that were hurled. Walked off a while ago with someone.
Away for a bit, and the groom asked if he
Stolen
could watch.
away.
On your table, so here's a bottle for you all.
Oh, perfect. Another one.
You know, we should sit in the back more often. Everybody keeps
Sarah
bringing us
borrowed
booze.
it for a moment.
They feel bad for us. Like, oh, look at those fucking losers in the
You
corner.
know what, Major? Here you go. Something to replace the one that the Inquisitor
Oh,
took from you.
perfect.
Wait,
Down the fucking hatch.
Fuck! Just look that puppy in the back, and it'll give you stuff.
Ugh.
Everything.
Bring me that whole fucking carcass.
You're welcome. I am glad to see you're not paying mercenary too much.
Says who?
Eventually.
I've been taking a lot doing.
Turn around and drink it!
Because it's better to at least take care of the people here while other people can take care of the other stuff. They don't need me. So I'm going to keep my promise to you.
Of course.
You're sensitive.
Very good. I look forward to it. I'm gonna go use the ladies' restroom. I'll still be around.
Not off duty.
You're still blood as ever.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I
have a
feel
suspicion the party's gonna be
some.
ruined.
Nice to meet
Boy.
you, sirs.
Well,
I know you already. We already met.
Yes. It's good to see you.
and who is this man, Ludwig?
My name is Matthias. I used to work with Ladia back when she was running the bakery. Keeping an eye on her when Capitano was around.
I'm just gonna put this flask in my boot.
Yeah, same. Do me a favor and take the alcohol from us.
Yeah, sure. What alcohol?
Thank you.
Good man.
Boy.
Leave you gentlemen be. Have a good rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Bye.
There's another bard here. There's competition now.
Oh boy. Competition.
Inquisitor.
Sit. Enjoy that sound.
I see.
I have to give a wedding gift to someone.
You wish for company, Inquisitor? I have not spoken with them.
This won't take long. I'm going to be here and then gone. I'll let them have their dance.
What's to eat?
Not much.
Useless. Stop. Put your sword away. Why do you even have it? This is a wedding.
I'm at my location.
So much else place to put it.
Have the earring, the green one.
When the time comes, it'll be.
Never opened the box till you ordered it.
And it's not broken. Good. There's a symbolism to this. It can't be broken. A promise made.
Inquisitor, if I may insist joining you when you hand off the gift, I have not spoken or said anything to the newlyweds.
Very well. You may join me. I will let them have their little slow dance. Enjoy the time as newlyweds. And then I'm going back to my room.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Good eve. It's the bride and groom's first dance. If you'd like to join in the festivities.
Thank you.
Hear that, Dario? Young knight wishes to dance with you.
I will decline.
Don't injure me more.
Not my type of man.
But it's a pleasure to have you with us, Inquisitor.
Unamused.
You should go before you become unwelcome.
I remember, I think I recall. Oh, just let it stop. Lots of lads playing that. Never quite.
When is the Inquisitor coming back? I asked for 2 specimens. I thought. Still have yet to get them.
If needed, I can go fetch it myself. For your orders.
No. Osrin Pass, you never make it. You're not stealthy enough, Dario. You're too fucking fat in all that armor. And again, neither
Damn
one of us is
shame.
bloody cough. Stealth and espionage is way out of my jurisdiction now.
What are they saying?
Unless I take a tonic every hour.
Right, I heard that actually. Sir Jared. I heard that Sir Jared.
Progress that bad then.
No, it's just a cold.
I'm sure of it. They
Mouth shut.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Last thing I need is an elf going to the border, the one you see in front. You're saying I'm in a weakened state, King Irondar, and Irondar sending his finest here.
There are reports of robber barons along the line. I'm sure one missing elf and a robber baron soldier conflict could be acclimated to cover the story if needed.
I'm talking about assassin.
You truly.
Me being this close will give an opportunity, and I am predicting very soon they will take their chance.
I mean, look at them. Just look how happy they look.
Perhaps they will. But elves are foolish for their ages.
No. To fucking kill myself.
Heads up, we are very close to
Think
the
I'll join
prop
you.
limit. Delete stuff if you don't need it.
I have some Grodian fire stashes around there. We could just. Inquisitor, no, stop.
clean up around. They've made a mess of things.
I can do that for sure.
Okay, thank you.
I think this can go.
Anyway, this is a moment of...
That's why I'm not over there.
I think the bot died. One of the bots died.
Just saying, Major, we need something like this.
I'm leaving.
The bird's being pushed back. There's a wedding.
Hello, young people. I'm here.
You've been to many weddings, Inquisitor.
No, never. This would be a first for me. Probably would have been if Master House's son would ever tie the knot. He's too busy playing around with purple
Hello there,
boots.
young people. I hope you're enjoying the party.
I think we're gonna find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the missus of the
Hello.
evening has made a personal request as her wedding gift. If you would all venture on in towards the center of the circle.
I think I'm invited.
Very well.
Come on, everyone.
I will watch from the sidelines.
Of course.
Nothing like cleaning the tables while drunk. Okay, everyone now.
Perfect. This shows the ability of coordination. Can we make a circle?
It's fine, it's fine.
Yes, it's good enough. Dang.
We have some holes over here.
Fuck all of you.
Ready, everyone?
Oh, I'm ready.
Fucking hate tradition.
I appreciate you. I'm an unconscious.
I'm smiling so very
Come on.
Never been married, Major.
Never will.
You're probably a smarter man than me, Lynn.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Champion, keep an eye on the elf, would you?
Just turn Tang up, go!
Turn Tang up.
I hope this is everything you believe it will be.
It really is, because I was just expecting me to stare on a bunch of ales and it's kind of there. It's gonna get pretty gay pretty quick, but I was okay with it.
Well, now you get this instead. You're going to have everyone do a very lethal dance.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. This is exactly what we needed. God is so
I need another cup of ale because of that.
Oh, Schrodinger, nice to see you. Welcome to the party.
Have you seen my cat? Excuse me.
Yes, yes, I have seen your cat. Let me feed you this way.
He's in a box again, isn't he?
Cat in a box.
I believe their festivities are over.
Good, finally.
That's not the cat, that's bread.
And I'm sure they will be more than excited to receive you.
Alright, NPCs, at your discretion, you may disperse.
Now would be a good time.
Now would be a good time.
There's lots of those on there.
Okay, now,
Miss
like we
Clem.
talked about, Hi. Hello.
Hello.
My first congratulations to you and young Shawbrook. He has quite
Yes.
an important family name. Like the mark you've made, you really do know how to pick them. Your father must be very proud.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Your compliments mean plenty.
Would have arrived earlier, but I received no invite. But I do have something nonetheless I think you will find very beautiful, young Quinn. As this pertains to you. Hold out your hand. Please. Indulge me, you are on grounded soil. You need not worry. You are a citizen of the Empire, after all. Your green emerald ring, your sister's, unbroken, as promised.
The Inquisitor with the mask walk around with a similar hat. And they each have the front locks.
I trust you know the semblance of this.
Yes.
I think it's safer to assume he is an Inquisitor because he's.
Thank you.
I must thank you for our earlier partnership together in the past. It was very well done. Though my colleague may have perished, I appreciate it nonetheless. Your actions have proved fruitful, so I thought I'd give you that as a wedding gift, a final farewell as well. I don't see myself needing your work any further. Congratulations, both of you. Have a pleasant stay in Nautis.
Much
While it
obliged.
lasts.
Oh no, it appears he has lumbago. Oh well.
I believe that sent a very clear message, Inquisitor.
Oh, if only it were the truth. I gave her an earring. I didn't give her her sister. There are things I can promise.
Ludwig?
I can't. And I tell pretty little
Yes.
lies.
The lady's horse.
I don't do horses, they make me sick.
I see.
And if it turns out that she
I'm sure she's still at the party.
Well, she need only look to that emerald ring as a reminder.
Let us hope her new ties ensure that she does not mess with the Imperium's work or yours, Inquisitor.
Well, I can only hope my superiors have not executed already.
What a shame for a worm like her.
I'm unsure. They can be run on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So probably next Tuesday. I'm going to assume. We'll have to see. Because even we don't know.
Better than myself. An achievement that will not go unnoticed. Until, of course, she fucks it all up. I look forward to it.
Ryan, are you still here?
Of course.
It'll make people see that sparing someone such as her will be seen as a weakness.
Yes, I am.
And I would have proved my point.
Okay.
Firmer hand is needed. Putting the clinic on lockdown as of tonight. No patients. They can be treated on the doorsteps.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
But I'm putting it up to sub-level 10. We'll do that.
Clinic on lockdown it is, then. No patients are to be treated inside the clinic in Inquisitor's orders.
Yeah, I heard him.
Right back to reality.
I need few volunteers who aren't doing anything. Please go to Brunswick Module.
I believe Heidemann is still at the wedding. I must head upstairs.
I'll be out here in case anybody needs a doctor.
Very well.
They're doing the Zoma module.
President Cordes? I just will answer you.
Indeed, he's answer.
Outside, then.
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you know if free modules were called recently?
I'm pretty sure they're doing
Yeah,
Brunswick's
Bruns is
module right
doing,
now. Yeah.
Bruns is doing one.
Which one is that?
Don't read that if you don't want spoilers.
Hmm.
Raw fights the power.
I just don't take a load off. Can't read small text. Good. Keep it very small so you can't read it. Give me a nice Y. Uh-oh.
That is not civil of the Empire.
Ah. Standefront and Waits, he said. Joins the Imperium today.
I could go for some schnitzel. Too bad.
Speaking of elves, they apparently tried to kill Erdhart not too long ago.
Unmarked ones.
Yes.
Yeah, the Inquisitor made mention of unmarked elves in the woods, killing individuals that were trying to get close to caverns and whatnot. There is something underground, a city, as it were, an old one. We shall see. At some point, we'll have no choice. To get what we acquire for our chemical advancements in this week, possibly in the coming next 2-3 days even. Some of us, including myself, will have to go underground. We have to. You will come with us, champion. Yes, you will. You will delve into the dark with myself. You will be given potions, Night Stalker potions. Some of you will carry torches, some not. And we'll go down there and fetch what we need. To win this war in its entirety, until the job is done and the province is stable.
Of course.
Stable by Imperial standards, anyway.
If you are waiting on someone, I can go fetch them.
I'm waiting for my legionnaires.
Oh.
They will be conducting a search and collecting Soma shortly.
I see.
Yes. Very soon. All I have to do is wait. I'm relishing and reveling in this moment, so don't take it from me. After this, I will not sleep for days to come.
Waiting on our cue.
Of course you waited, G. Go on,
We're
take it
waiting
out.
for my major.
He's doing it. Me too.
Don't get in.
Magnetic force.
Good luck. Don't die.
That'll be fun.
It will be fine, Inquisitor.
Yeah, no doubt.
There they are.
Very good. Keep your eyes off them. A good idea.
Yeah. I have this going really hard to see it. It's also hard with your view, because obviously my view, I have a bit of a better, you know.
Surgeon, you're needed at the clinic at once.
Inquisitor.
Have you come with us?
Understood. I will be there right now. We'll be going, right? Don't worry.
Center of the formation, Surgeon.
Center. Understood.
About face. Back to the clinic.
You should take an ale with you, Sir Inquisitor.
Yeah, same, unfortunately. Anything past my arm gets very blurry. Luckily, in VR, I wear my glasses, because without glasses in VR, it's just the same as real life. It's very weird. You would think it would work perfectly fine, because the lenses are close to my eyes, but when I have my glasses off, I can't see anything. It works very similar to it. I don't understand how or why, but... Yeah, I wear my glasses, and of course, because of, well...
Define too much. I'm still on my feet, aren't I?
Yes, with you. How many bottles you drink?
I don't count those kind of things at parties.
Someone's following us. Keep your eyes open.
I need to see if I can find something.
It may not be visible to the naked eye, you know what I mean.
Please
No
escort
issues.
the surgeon upstairs.
Bring the surgeon upstairs. Just outside
Welcome,
of the
Soma.
third floor.
Right. I will, as I have the only key, allow him into my office, but escort him to the third floor at once. Go on.
I shall join you shortly for this.
Very
work.
good. And later tonight you will collect me those specimens we agreed upon, yes?
They're already en route and on the way.
Very good. I'd hate to go through our penal battalion's worst, but unfortunately, I had to take measures.
Ulrich, go with the Inquisitor. You're not needed.
My key. Very good.
And he likes to do a lot of stuff himself. Because, I mean, it's his project, that's his prerogative. But he has a certain way he wants to tell it. And
Don't shoot me. And if you're cordial, I like.
Still just sitting in the grove. Gonna make it to the.
Have the experience you wanted from it, but
he wanted you to have fun. That's all. He wanted you to enjoy yourself. That's why he was going to offer you a player slot. Because of all the things that you do, not only for
You wouldn't. There's a Leodorian mountain blade. And of course, the cleaver.
Let's try it. Is that really?
Yes. There are oases with the sands of Astigan. And, well, there were, anyway. That's a story for another time.
Never
Let's not
thought
waste
to
time.
see something like these. I thought these were just normal.
I'm glad you're impressed. Most individuals I show this to are rarely impressed. Then again, the only people that really see them are my colleagues. They already know what I've done. Let's see here. Let's see. Tender. Well, that's all. Give me that.
For your reference, this is the Norris suppressant, and this is
good.
The cure that was made.
Very good, very good, very good. Excellent. These can wait. I will delve into that a little later. Right. First bit of experimentation. This will not require the cage. Not yet.
Experimentation?
Yes, it is what we agreed upon, Selma. You would help me beat back the shroom blight, because that is his proper name we use within the Imperium. Shroom lung is a symptom of the shroom blight. And that is what we're going to fix. Suppressant. Supposed cure.
All right.
Most interesting. We're going to push your body to great limits tonight. Some of it will be a little painful, some of it not so much. I'll save the better stuff for later over the coming week or so. I thought that starting you off with not a dreamer drought. No, not that one. What was it? No. I had hope, maybe vision. Vision quest? No. Vision quest would have probably given you a connection to that being that would have been too much for your mind in the beginning. So we'll start off small, shall we? We'll start off very small. Inquisitor, do me a favor and disarm the surgeon of all his sharpy bits, so that he doesn't poke himself or the entity within him tries to kill him from all the secrets. Place a seal on every corner of the wall. That nothing can stare into us as we do our work.
If I may have to question what the Inquisitor is possibly doing.
Which one? Myself? Or the masked Inquisitor you see before you?
Masked.
The masked Inquisitor is placing seals. For cosmetic reasons. No, my dear surgeon. He's placing seals so that things do not look into us in our business. You are no stranger to this, Master Soma. You're a surgeon, you survived Bedford, you know of magic. You know of us Inquisitors, and what we delve in, and what we're good at. And what we're good at is anti-magic, in destroying that which would destroy us. My colleague here, the masked Inquisitor of name we dare not speak ever, is a savant in his own right. He didn't start off young as an initiate, but he was very good at what he did. And by that, my companion, my Inquisitor Oleander, if you were, one you probably know for hunting down Byron's son, no, the Gamble's son, that one, Byron Gamble.
Oleander.
He is his aspirant, raised to Inquisitor. So I have all reason to trust him, as he has yet to assassinate me yet. I have yet to be proved otherwise. Let us see. We'll start off simple. Some cuts on the skin, not small abrasions.
For the sake of his own safety, she would not restrain him against the bars.
No, I want to see how far I can push the entity into either taking over. I trust you, Inquisitor. I believe you can handle it. You're a monster killer, after all.
As you wish.
You vie for my safety in this. How far can we push
God, okay.
How
We
far
gotta click that.
Just stay calm, Surgeon. You will be fine. You will be very fine.
I do hope so. I've never partaken into anything like this.
Indeed. Sorry. A lot of pressure. A lot of gas buildup. A lot of carbon dioxide to infuse and push through potions and vials. Sorry, it just seems all rather new to you. This equipment was made rather hastily. Yes, I think I'm ready. Very good. Inquisitor, if you wouldn't mind, take a small scalpel. Start with the hands. Cut a thin layer. On his... We'll do the pointer finger first. Cut all the way around. Minor wound.
Wait, what? Okay.
No blood. Very interesting. You're not bleeding from that, are you?
Process.
Not a drip.
What?
Not a single drip, and...
Where'd her bomb go?
14 seconds. Even better. That is much better. Note that down. 14 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, Cody was looking. No worries.
How did that not?
No sign of scar tissue or any sort of abrasionment on the skin. It's completely melded.
Then I suppose you need a more egregious wound like the one we see here, along the face. These, I would take it, were lethal, almost death, until he was pulled back. Here I can see thumb scraping. This is the part you shot him. Cut along this side. Interesting. Oh, mana. Very good. Let us try another. Cut off a thin layer at the top of his ear. A lot of blood rushes to the head rather quickly. We'll see how fast it takes.
It's okay.
Relax, surgeon. Have you need of any drugs? I have a Sarah's touch, or worse.
It's going to sting.
Fuck! A little blood, just a little. 10, 9, 8. It's already reforming.
Turn your head so the Inquisitor can see.
5, 4, 3, 2. Look at that. Look at that. This would make the elves jealous if they could regrow their shaved ears.
Topical layer of skin returned in how many seconds?
14 again. So it's
14.
faster than unit. 14. So 14 each time. It seems consistent, but that won't do. No, I need to know more. A lot more. I suppose it depends on the egregious wound and just how bad you can push it to the point of regeneration. There we go. His organs are falling out. Get right into the leather.
As you lay there, son,
stand him up,
your
Ulrich.
hand
I need him to be
tries
stand
go
up.
to your sides. Your hand tries to go to your belly. You feel your literal small intestine in your hand, somewhat hanging out of the ragged wound in your belly. The pain pours through you. There's a strange liquid that seems to drop from your body. It's a very dark, viscous red, not quite the blood that you remember. And bit by bit, the pain slowly starts to fade, ever so slightly. As you push your hand against your belly, you're able to manipulate your own wound, pushing that gut back in. And over time, the skin begins to mend.
Perhaps I pushed him a little too far. Perhaps a little too far.
Your tunic's in the way. It'll be returned to you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I do say it was a clean cut, if any. Interesting. That's several marks here. Here, take some of this.
Wait, what is this?
Just drink it. You'll thank me later.
A trick? Oh, fine.
That is just glimmer root. Very distilled glimmer root.
Three
Still
different...
criminal. How do you feel? Is it better?
Scarrings across the chest. All of these, I assume, must be before infection.
Probably. When did you obtain this? How many years ago? Look at me. How many years?
About a few years ago,
A number. A few's not quite the number he's looking for.
2,
Through and
3.
through. He has a through and through. This stabbed through his heart. Look, other side here. Possible at the time he was brought back. Probably, if I had to guess, the first time he was brought back.
Surgeon, I have to ask you. Have you ever had a wound that you felt you should have died from that you didn't? When's the first time you remembered it?
That I remember distinctly. The
Scalpel?
The corrupted guardsman.
Take off a nail for me.
The right hand of the Capitano that was once here, shot me with a crossbow bolt right then and there, and I thought,
fingernail.
Hold out your hand.
Just one.
Keep talking.
Fuck!
Keep talking so
Pass
much.
it. I need it.
Everything was dizzy. The crossbow bolt, I remember, was in my chest, and everyone came in, tried to help me, but if I remember correctly, they all told me that I already passed. I woke up without the crossbow bolt. No, everyone said that they didn't touch it. It just came out by itself. Ow! Fuck that fingernail.
Pass it. There we go. It's already blackening. Let's take a look.
Is that why I was ushered out of the bathhouse so quickly?
Likely. You're being asked a question, sir. Answer the good surgeon.
Question again. Was it when the guard shot you? I was told you were given a potion. It was when the guard shot me, yes, and I only said that it was a potion only for the sole reason for everyone not to panic. I didn't want anyone spreading distraught information that even though people wouldn't really believe in.
Victor, 86 seconds.
86? Yes.
It seems that's
However,
anything other than... Go ahead.
That has grown back. This is already gone. It is dust. The fingernail I took and a little bit of tissue attached to it is completely gone. There's not even a particle left.
Separated from the host.
Not a single one. Separated from the host, disintegrates into nothingness. There are some minor spores here or there, but not enough to get you an infection. You would cough it up. Most
This was remarkably slower than just flesh.
Perhaps I took burn. That is what it is. More callous. I want to try with teeth. No. These beings, they have a very specific weakness. A lot of them, some of them, explode upon contact with this substance. You'll notice fire. Fire is, I think, the next best bet. What do you think?
Fire?
We could do the alchemical fire, the internal fire, malice burning of internal organ. I could shut down his entire organs for Toastar's sake.
It might be best, for the sake of data, to try poisons first. We'll see what sort of resilience is present.
Then we'll do poisons. Oh, damn it all.
Oh, shit.
Schilt. Top on the right. We'll start with low. The lowest tier, and then bring it up from there. Actually, you know what? If he receives an antidote too early, he'll become immune to basilisk. Try basilisk on him first to see if he freezes in place.
Basilisk.
The good news is, Selma, you don't need a cure for basilisk. It lasts up to 10 minutes.
You said you're going to help the Inquisitor try and figure out a way to stop this epidemic. Obviously, what we're doing is going to cross some unpleasant bridges, but you're the only one who has shown resilience to it. You understand?
I understand. I haven't experienced anything like this before. I don't even know what that is.
Keep your eyes open, please, Mr. Sommer, and have faith in Inquisitor Victor. He will not just let you die. What? There is a burning as you inhale the powder that's thrown in your face. Your lungs feel like they're on fire. Your throat begins to swell. Your eyes water. It gets incredibly hard to breathe, and you begin to wheeze with a tier 2 poison.
He's wheezing, but his lungs aren't expanding. That is a strange thing. I have yet to see his chest rise, Ulrich. It's almost like these organs are forcing a reaction. Soma, do me a favor and hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Hold my breath!
Hold your breath.
Oh. Fuck!
It's gonna clog your nose and your mouth.
Soma, you can't even help yourself. It is an automatic struggle. You're trying your hardest to breathe. Your chest is constricting. Your lungs feel like they're getting smaller and smaller. You begin to panic, flailing, trying to do anything in your power to get Victor's hand off of yours.
Relax, Soma. Soma, you need to trust me. Relax. Ulrich, punch a hole through his chest toward his lung.
The burning gets worse and worse and worse, and then suddenly, a deep, piercing pain in your chest.
It's open. Look. Yes, he can breathe through his chest. Would you look at that? I should have been a surgeon. How does it feel? You can breathe. You're breathing straight out of your pectoral.
The sensation is brutal, but doesn't last long, Soma, as Victor's eyes trail down to your chest, and you see the wound already beginning to stitch itself shut.
Very good. It's very strange. His bodily reaction is to try and gasp for air. His chest is rising, but there's no air
The
going
burning
in.
gets
He's
worse
panicking.
and worse, Soma.
Fuck!
Anyone else would have firmly stopped breathing in this moment. Those lungs just won't
True enough.
constrict.
Oh, freezing place. Could try orc poison, goblin poison. Now, he'll need an antidote, I think. If we're going to progress, we need this to be faster. Give him a tier 2, and then we'll try Malice next. I want to see his organs shut down.
Keep yourself together, Soma.
If the Inquisitor told me what is true, he'll be brought back. You have yet to die, officially, if that is what we want to call it. Stay strong for me.
Burns.
Let me
Still
do this in the
inside. It
meantime.
burns. It fucking. God damn it.
Yes, it burns. Calm down, surgeon. Oh,
Drink this.
goodness.
Drink.
That had a bad reaction as
Swallow
well.
it down. The burning will begin to fade slowly. It feels like an icy cold sheet is traveling from the top of your lungs to the bottom, and with it, the burning sensation and pain begins to
Right. Breathe, Salma. Breathe. Calm yourself. Get out, I'm feeling generous. Ulrich, grab him the steel crate over there. Let him sit. He's almost at his wit's end. You're still with us, aren't you, Soma? You're not this entity? Still with us?
I'm here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Have any of the sigils burned?
No, not a one. They all seem to be sealed.
Very
Shut.
good.
Malice.
What we're going to do next? Yes, Malice.
What?
My special grade of Malice works in 7 minutes instead of 8. Very deadly. So we're going to see your organs shut down very quickly.
Oh, God.
But if you're lucky, you'll survive. because it will be brought back. Or it's your brain lying to yourself that it needs those organs at all.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's okay.
Give me a syringe. I want it to work faster. I want it in his vein the moment it goes in. I'm not going to administer it. Syringe. Either one. Very good.
There you go. Do the man a favor and give him a wood block in his mouth so he doesn't grind his teeth to dust.
Oh, God. Yes, we are losing quite a few of those, aren't we? Yes. Go ahead.
Bite onto this. Oh.
Your palm?
Do us a favor. Monitor his heart and his neck while this goes on.
Go ahead. Turn your hand over. There it is. Within 1 minute, you'll start to go blind. Everything will be hazy. Then the pain starts. Within 4 minutes, your organs shut down. You forget about the pain. You become as dead as a fish. In 3 minutes, if not given an antidote, you will die. Best of luck. Man of the Empire, savior of humanity, and a shroom blight.
Instantly, Selma, the limb feels heavy as lead. Something feels wrong at once, and your fingers twitch without you meaning them to. Your nervous system, that arm is already gone, shot. It feels like dead weight. You feel a cold spreading along your right side, spreading into your chest. It's strange. Feels foreign, feels different. The heartbeat, Ulrich, stays normal, but it's starting to rise faster and faster, abnormally so. You feel a thumping in your chest, Soma. Your body, it rejects this, it hurts. And soon enough, as you're looking at Victor, the multicolored smoke behind him from the alchemical reagents, you go blind. Whether your eyes are open or not.
There it goes.
The cold begins to spread down to your right leg as well. The limbs shaking of their own accord. You try to speak, but you find part of your mouth is numb, your tongue does not fully respond.
I must give it to you, surgeon. You're starting to go deaf, so I'm speaking a little louder. I must give it to you. You're surviving better than most servants after their first burning. I must give you some credit. You are quite resilient.
Plummet.
Dropping fast.
Good. Keep monitoring.
Your arm goes limp at your right side, Selma. You can no longer move your right leg either. Breathing almost feels impossible. Your chest heaves, but there feels like there's no air. A foam begins to dribble at your mouth, bile, as if you're going to throw up, but your muscles spasm the wrong way. It just won't come out. You find yourself choking on your own saliva, your throat rejecting any chance to breathe.
5 minutes. Here we go.
All you hear
Here we go.
is a muffled ringing. Soma, you no longer hear words or anyone. You feel like you are on death's door. Ulrich plummets dangerously low.
It's getting close to
I still have yet to test the burning. I want to see how susceptible he is. I could give him the...
expiring.
Well... I do want to test the burning theory. And to see how susceptible he is on the outside.
He has died before, apparently.
Soma, the
Oh,
left
he'll
arm
probably die from the burning,
goes
that all.
slack, and your body slightly shakes. Gasping is all you can do. Gasping.
All right. There we go. He'll be back. I want to take a look at his organs, though, as he takes the tier 3 antidote. I want to see the inside. Let's look at that
An
liver.
incision is made along your belly, but you can't feel it, Soma. You can't see, you can't hear. And then suddenly,
Antidote going in.
your full weight falls back against Ulrich.
I got him.
Huh.
Victor, you see no sound, no breathing.
Damn shame. Now. Tick
Pause.
tock, tick tock.
At this moment, while the two Inquisitors are conferring, Ulrich, you're holding up Soma's full weight. In one swift movement, there's a gurgle from his throat as he reaches over his shoulder, suddenly moving, throwing you against the opposite wall where both the Inquisitors are, before you, Soma, panicking, come to your senses and don't know what you've done. Unpause.
Whoa there! Seeing is true believing. Welcome back to us once more, Soma Kyle.
Everything is broken. What just happened to me?
Either
Well?
you did die or you came very close to it.
Not sure yet. Heart rate stopped, but I did give you an antidote at 6:30.
Look how much fun Spyro's having UV.
Yes. I don't think you died yet. What we
The
do
feeling
here
your
will be...
limbs return. There's a residual burning, but it's very light. Your chest feels constricted, but you're able to breathe ever so slightly. These effects will begin to fade.
Oh, God.
Should be fine.
Oh, fuck.
How are the seals looking? They burned? Even an inch?
You'll see the eyes stutter a bit, Ulrich, but he does follow. And your eyes look down his abdomen. The wound is not stitching shut like it did before.
It's not doing what it did.
I can see directly into your liver, which is located just back here toward your back. Interesting. It's not regenerating back. Which means, as soon as your blood starts pumping again, if you can call it that, you're going to start bleeding out very quickly.
Oh, God.
Bandage up his side. Make sure he doesn't die.
Oh. I'm gonna close it. Stitching.
You'll be able to expertly stitch the wound shut. It takes you next to no effort, Ulrich. You've done this 100 times.
Last test.
That way we'll
Last
be able to
one,
monitor the injury.
Master Surgeon, and I will send you home to your wife. Last one, I promise. Ulrich, outstretch his arm.
What? What?
Time this.
Ready to flip.
I'm going to use a small bit of alchemist fire. I'm going to dab it onto his skin. To see how resilient you are. You see, the shroom-blight creatures are extremely weak to the flame. However, they've evolved and some have adapted to combust. So I would also put up your mask, Ulrich. This could be very bad. Let us see.
Oh God.
All right. You'll be just fine. It'll hurt like hell. But I assure you you'll live. And if the alchemist fire spreads, I'll cut the arm off. We have great prosthetics for that sort of thing. Or perhaps it'll grow back.
Oh God.
All right. Now, flint and tinder, don't get your glove near it or it will burn indefinitely. If it gets out of control, don't worry. I have something for that.
Pause. In that immediate moment, Victor, as you go to take a step back, you see the chain reaction happening almost instantly. Your compatriot has only halfway turned the hourglass as quickly as this has happened. Ulrich notices it too and throws his hands up to cover his face. The flame almost instantaneously spreads across Soma's arm, and there is a small detonation that sends each person in this room flying backwards. Soma, with a 5-4, your new major detriment, your heavy susceptibleness to fire and flame, the flames will spread across your body, wreaking havoc as that detonation sends you slamming into the cage behind you. Unpause.
He's still burning! Inquisitor!
Yes!
Grab the vial! That one! Pass it! Pass it!
This one.
It's gonna shake it really hard. Give me the other!
A glass impact as smoke spreads all around you, and the flames instantaneously go out. Your body is blackened, bloodied, if you can call it more of a syrup. The stench that would be akin to a burning underside of a rotten log fills the room. Some of your body is in terrible pain, burns cover you, and they are not healing on their own as smoke rises from your body.
Thank goodness I had those bottles of carbon dioxide. You would have been dead.
Still might. Smoldering. It's not out, it's smoldering.
It's smoldering. I've got nothing else for it. At least to put out the alchemical fire, and that's the important part.
Surgeon, the back top left. Burn creams and such. See if it helps him.
Yes! Those will be good ones. Use the salves. It's like a cream. Well, the hourglass broke. Were you paying attention? Half the glass is all cracked.
Seconds before it was blown out of my hand.
1.2. 1.2. 1.2.
Cut all over.
Now the question is, these things have evolved to an extent to where they have become resistant to the flame and they come back within a matter of weeks, at least from the places under Leadford. Their entire fungal palaces completely regenerate back to normal after a few weeks.
He'll live.
He's not the same. He is extremely.
It's better to know what you can't handle.
Perhaps that is why
You'll live.
this entity, this research, the entity in general, is trying to protect him, because not only can he create a cure, if that's what we're going to call it, but he can commune with it. But he's extremely weak. He is, by all accounts, the greatest piece on the chessboard, the queen, but can only move as far as a king. If that makes any sense at all.
Yes. Well, something that will add to the credence of your statement. That entity named Risa got extremely volatile when it looked like he was in danger. I plan to use it to draw the creature out again, trap it and destroy it once and for all.
Your clothing is singed.
Was he present during
The
your
leather tunic came off.
attempted killing of this beast?
He came after us merely because I was holding his blood.
But he
That
was
should
in
tell
his
you
own
plenty.
room. That's what the other legionnaires told me. And he was
Yes.
catatonic.
They attempted
for it to work.
to get to them. The Legionnaires did their duty and
makes
died
sense.
before she could enter the room.
That makes perfect sense. I know exactly why he went catatonic. Because if he was anywhere near your flame, if he was near that, he would have been completely destroyed. So, in other words, the entity, or Risa for that matter, protected him, put him to sleep. That way he wouldn't burn by our flame. How very smart. And evolved quickly. How are the seals looking?
They're all intact. That entity has not
Excellent.
shown its face since her defeat.
Perhaps it knows better.
I'd like to think so,
Perhaps
but
I
I
shall
think it's
try.
biding its time.
Planning, yes. We could attempt to dabble more, but I'll save it for another day, allow him to recover. But I do plan on using Vision Quest on him. And then he will tell me what he knows. Or I will make that thing tell him.
Shall we test healing potions? See if they affect him differently.
Sure. I leave that up to you, Ulrich. Please, grab anyone you see already pre-made.
I have a tier 1 on me. See if that
Won't help too much with the burns. The salve will do most of the work, but it will definitely heal, well, the internal damage.
You take the potion and you put it to the charred lips, Ulrich, and with a 16 plus 1, the potion slowly starts to do its work, seemingly the same as it would for anyone else. Skin pink and raw, starting to show up over the burned, charred spots as flakes of dead and burned flesh fall off of his body. He looks really
Same reaction.
sunburned.
Now, the question is that the alchemical reagents of the burn cream causing your flakes to form as such, or are you regenerating again? What is the limit? Why wouldn't it heal you before? Is it healing you now? I don't know. Good work, Ulrich. I think we are done for the night, Master Surgeon Soma. You have been most helpful. My colleague and I have learned quite a lot. I won't need you here for the curative you have procured from this Venora. I will be testing that myself as you leave. I leave you to your home, to your wife, and your happy life. You may leave whenever you wish.
Come along, Mr. Sun. I'll bring you back home. We're going to have to take the time to disinfect your things. I'll have them brought to you. Get up.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to go back. You can't make me.
Okay, someone's insane. You're dead. That's Wolf. Why is the horse? My God, was that terrifying? So,
I got sad after a tire
alright.
swim, so people are just cute.
I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, because it is already 2:30 and I don't have any charge left. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I will see all of you guys. What's tomorrow, Friday? Maybe Friday for Terraria. I'm unsure. I'll see you guys when I see you at this point. So yeah, goodbye.